You are correct, and I am a fool twice. I'm so sorry. I was over here chatting away. Gosh, I need a warning on that or something for myself. I'm dumb, apparently. I'm so sorry. I did say hi, you just couldn't hear me. Hello, Zankari. Glad to have you here. I know, right? Jeez. I'd be lost without you at this point. Dang. I feel dumb. Yeah, hello, Ty. Hello, computer geek. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little early today. A couple hours. Ooh, as my voice goes out. Apologies. A couple hours, but, you know, the drops end early today, so wanted to at least give somebody a last hurrah before the 2 drops disappear. Not doing anything exciting for a second. My update, BattleNet update, took way too long, so I didn't get a chance to do my auctions for the day before I logged in. So, gonna do auctions for a minute here. Won't take very long. And then I'll move on to some dailies and stuff. And today is Tuesday. Yes, it is. Tuesday. Neat. So, Tuesday stuff. Good morning, Angel's Fury. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Good morning, Kraken and Kraken crew. I'm curious who the crew might be watching in the Races the World first. Well, I'll be watching it. I have no idea who I'll be watching because I'm not invested in that sort of content. So I was just going to pick whoever was at the top of the list, and if they're streaming, I was gonna go for it because nothing against them. I'm not a competitive sports type person, so I was just gonna pick whoever, honestly. I don't know any of them, so I can't really support anyone that I know. Looks like there's a lot of Mog up with world quests today. Do I want to keep selling these stupid things? Are they even worth anything? They're really not. Might just vendor the rest of those. Not worth the trouble, and they don't stack. One of these days, chat's gonna gaslight girl boss Kraken into thinking she's muted. Aww. Well, that day is not this day, Mosk. Hopefully. Oh wait, I didn't want to sell all those. Oh well. Give me those back. Yes. That one can stay gone. And that one too. Went down and nope, not that one. Yeah, that one. There we go. Just doing my morning auctions real quick. These won't take very long. I just didn't get a chance to do these because the update this morning took forever for some reason. It likes to get stuck at 0 for like 20 minutes and then it'll be like, boop, done. I'm like, okay. What do you do? So, post all this stuff, and then we'll get on to interesting things. But, I'm here a little early, for anyone that might be just joining, because... Oh yeah, I need to post on Twitch and Discord, that's right. I didn't do my announcement. Yep. It's in my, schedule. Gotta do my announcement, I forgot. But yeah, I'm a little early because the drops end early today. They end at 3 PST, so just a 4-hour stream today. let's see, last day to get, let's see, get, let me adjust my post here. There we go. Post that. This is why I have bots to do things, but I've had to change the post for drops every day, so I disabled the bots so I could do it manually. Servers are indeed up, at least for NA they are. Let me send out this other post. I am live. Get. Whoops. There we go. That one. There. I need to put that in the title as well. Last day. Not last day, last day. Done. There. It's the last day to get the Cenarian Hatchling and the Swiftwind Steed. There. Those are posted. Now I can go back to this. I, for once, got here before my phone notification because I wanted to check a stream to see if servers were up. Perfect. I am doing good, Labot. How are you? I'm doing fantabulous. Hope they decide to do more drops. I like Twitch. That Twitch and Blizzard are helping out streamers. They definitely will. They said that they were going to. I just really hope they spread them out a little bit next time, because this whole back-to-back nonsense is kinda killing me. Kinda killing me, man. Okay, alright. Guess that's it there, and I have a duplicate pet. Yep, another yipper. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I just sat down after a nice hot shower and saw you were live. More warm fuzzies. I am indeed, Lady Daisy. Welcome, welcome. And I promise I'll be doing more than just auctions here. Kinda wanted to finish posting these, because I keep forgetting. Since I've been busy in the mornings lately. Thank you for your Torghast video. I was so excited to find out that I could now go farm those mogs. You're very welcome, Ty. I know it wasn't a super useful guide. It's just a, hey, you can go do this now sort of video. But those are handy once in a while because you might not be thinking that direction. And in case people get bored or really wanted something from old content, some of it's farmable now. Torghast is one of those. So I'm super, super pleased about that. Super pleased about that. Because I love the Maw aesthetic. Because I'm a big Diablo fan. Always loved Diablo 2, Diablo 3. Really looking forward to Diablo 4. I never played the first one, but that was a little before my time. Hey, anything is fine with me. I think we're all doing the same boring stuff from time to time. Very true. Very true. Well, I'm glad it is okay with you. Slap these on the auction house real quick. People are busy today. Stuff's selling. Must be all the materials. I love that mats are region wide because the ching 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 makes me smile. The original Diablo was a lot of fun. Yeah, I had friends that played it, but they were older than me at the time. But still. I never played it myself, but I have seen it played. It looks like it was pretty fun. Let's see. I can vendor some of these. Man, everyone's busy today. Ka-chang, ka-chang. Let's see. Any of these expensive? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I can vendor those. And let's open up these. Whoops. I need to put lockpicking on my bars. Since my add-on broke. I miss new openables dearly. Really wish someone would pick it up. Oh, nope. Don't do it to the guild bank. I don't know why it tries to do it to the guild bank. It kind of drives me nuts. Alright. Okay, anything interesting? No. Alright, let's... That's for 26 gold. Disenchant is... Is it not telling my disenchant value? To fix the tooltip. Oh well, it's probably not worth as much anyways. Usually isn't. Let's vendor all this stuff. Post what's left. Okay. The auction house is gonna explode now that the raid is out. Yeah, exactly. Are these? It's not picking up these. That's fine. I will post these manually. There we go. Alright, put... made 50k today. Neat. Alright. On to more interesting things. Luckily that doesn't take too long. I don't have a lot to post. A lot of my stuff has been selling, so... Okay. I had to turn down my headset. It's loud. I must have bumped it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there is a weak aura that's similar to new openables, but it doesn't do lockboxes, it doesn't do disenchanting stuff, it doesn't do quest items, it doesn't do a lot of what I want. It only does, like, caches and stuff. There isn't, like, a direct replacement for new openables, and it's killing me. Because new openables did it, and everything interactable. Oh, recipes. That was another thing, was if you could use a recipe, it would pop that up too. So, you know. Let's see, I'm sad the Twitch app no longer allow you to do something else while watching a stream? I'd love to be able to watch a stream on Twitch and chat with the guildmates on Discord at the same time. What do you mean? You can. I'm doing it right now. I have Discord open, I have Twitch open, I have WoW open, I have a lot of things open. Did it reset my music or something? Because that's awfully loud. It likes to do that lately after updates. No, it didn't. I'll just bump it down a bit. There we go. Yeah, Loat says on mobile, my Twitch app can still minimize, etc. Yeah, same with mine. I can still minimize. In fact, mine is minimized. So, my music seems loud too. Yeah, let me turn mine down a little bit more. Its settings are the same, but just turn it down a wee bit. Probably good right there, and then turn it up a little bit here. Well, maybe they changed something. I don't know. I know these kept resetting every other day or so, so maybe that was an issue Blizzard was having, and maybe they fixed it with this update or something, and so the values are where they're supposed to be now. I don't know. That's my guess. Yeah, for some reason I can minimize, but if I try to leave the app, it just closes the stream? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I haven't had that issue. my Twitch is technically minimized right now. I'm looking at chat via the whatever you call it, my stream not my stream window, the recording software. I was all lost. I was like, where am I going? Where's the thing? I'm used to seeing the blue vault icon over here, so I know where to go. But it's not a vault anymore. Oh well. It's still loud. No music. Jeez, music. Why you gotta be loud? Alright, let's vendor some stuff. Okay. Let's check, while we're in the Shadowlands, if there's any pet charms. We got pet charms. Alright, we got 3 different pet charms. Neat. Let's heal our pets and go do those. Trying to keep up with that every day, at least for a while, until I don't need them anymore. It's a good thing to do. Let's see, how are we all? Hello, Josiah. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Glad to have you back to the stream. Let's see, where are we going? We got one there, we got one up there, and where was the other one? There. Okay, so let's go to this one first. Oh, and hello, Alchemy. I don't think I said hi to you. And Shuho Thirst. Shuho Thirst. I didn't officially say hi to you. Now I've said hi. Hello. Let's see. I am doing good, Josiah. I'm doing excellent. Just doing some dailies before I switch to other things. I am early today since I'm looking at my thing here. It's the last day to get the hippogriff. Hippogriff. Well, it's a hippogriff, just a baby one. The Cenarian Hatchling and the Swift Windsteed. Those go away at 2:59 PST. So, trying to make sure I'm available for folks. This was about as early as I could do it. That's why when it comes to phones, they usually shut down stuff like that. It's in the background. That's a bummer. Hello, FCOTY, Fakody. Fakody. How are you? I'm doing fabulous myself. I hope you are well. Yeah, hopefully you can get that figured out, Shuho Thirst. Because I don't use my phone to watch streams. I use my computers, my laptop, or my desktop. But it's working fine for me here. But I know that doesn't help you. Hopefully they can help you get you figured out there. How do I make a cool Dougal Gawk? Yeah, a Dougal Gawk spreadsheet. It depends on what you're trying to make. I'm not super smart on how to make spreadsheets. I just kind of... I know basic Excel, and it's the same as basic Excel. So I can do that, but as far as complex stuff, I have to look it up every time I want to do something. So it just depends on what you're trying to make. There's plenty of tutorials and stuff out there, though. Okay. Let's get through this rascal. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Thank goodness for the mute button, even though sometimes it works against me. Woo! I sneeze really loud, it kind of hurts my throat. So, I'm glad I can mute, or I'd blow your guys' ears out. If anything about that, I don't know basic Excel. I learned how to make programs and entire databases in Excel, but I never learned the basics. That's kind of funny. Funny how that works, right? I mean, it's not too hard to use, honestly. It's really not too bad. You can figure out probably most of what you need just by typing stuff in and poking around in the tools menu. That's about all I do. If I ever go mentally like, I want to do a thing, how do I do this thing? I just Google it. That's literally how I made a lot of that. And Canary helped a lot too, with a lot of the more complex stuff that Google wasn't helping with. But that's only because she likes spreadsheets. I like them, but only to a point. I like basic stuff. Like I have. Mine are pretty basic. I used to do a lot of data entry with Google Docs, so that's partly why I learned, you know, how, but it was never like, it was just entry. I was never making any spreadsheets because the spreadsheets were already made for me and I had to just use what they had. So, you know. You're able to copy these spreadsheets though, if you wanted them. The first page, the welcome page on them, shows you how. While we're flying, I need to blow my nose. That sneeze made me a little sniffly. Where is my... 1 second, hold on. There we are. Much better. Had to blow my nose. That sneeze made me a little sniffly. Okay. Oh, I just don't know how to organize this stuff. Like right now I'm noting down stuff in Notepad and it's getting complicated. Well, to be fair, Notepad has nothing in terms of organization. It's just, well, for notes. So, you know. I don't know, maybe look up tutorials on how to organize stuff. Because that just comes from a basic instinct, I guess. At least it does for me. Still haven't gotten around to making an alt spreadsheet. Seems like something that'd be very useful, but I'm too lazy. Until it comes a game ending problem for me. I put it off like it's a tax return. The actual making part definitely can take a little while. But the upkeep is easy. It doesn't get changed very often. So it's really easy, I know, once you've made it. Once you've got all your info in it that you want. Eventually, it's on my goal to go through all my alts and, unlock and note all of that. The unlockable zone stuff for them, but at least on the main account, I don't really care about the alt accounts. But, you know, I haven't done that yet. I only got so much time. Okay, I'll use this group here. I'd use your spreadsheet system, but the problem is there's extra stuff I need for profession tracking. We can always add stuff to it. It doesn't have to stay the same. You can grab mine and then modify it however you want. It's totally up to you. The ones you have look all so organized, pretty and organized. Wow. I'm sure it'd be satisfying once it's done. It certainly is. They're very handy. Especially since it helps me keep track of where my alts are. And levels. It's keeping track of alt levels is a nightmare. So having my spreadsheet for this is really handy. So I can be like, I need an alt between 30 and 40. Who do I have? And I can filter. So it's so nice. First time I could get here to try for Ichabod. Ichabod is gone. Last day to get Ichabod was yesterday. I am very sorry. Ichabod went bye-bye. There's no more Ichabod. It is only the Cenarian Hatchling and the Swiftwind Steed. You did. I'm sorry. You missed it. Ichabod is gone, and I don't think it's a cageable pet either. So I don't know that you can sell it. Most of these Twitch drops haven't been. Hello, Whip Wep. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. All those crazy gifted subs going on. I'm surprised Whip Wep doesn't have one. So, you've been here for so long. Let's see here. Maybe it'll show up on the trading post one day. Very possible. That is very possible, yes. They said that the trading post is going to have stuff from past promotions. Which, you know, is anything that's been removed over the years. I'm so excited for it. I can't wait. And it looks like really chill content. Because they said you can do it like with just regular stuff that you're doing. You get your first 500 or whatever the currency, you know, numbers will be in the future. Just for logging in once a month. It reminds me of some of ESO's systems. I've heard that Final Fantasy has something similar, but ESO has something like it that rewards you just for being there. And it's kind of a nice feeling. And then you can go spend it on like whatever you want for like house stuff or something. So I'm really excited for the trading post. And it's even said that there's going to be extra activities if you want. You can only get a certain amount of stuff, but you can choose from a wide variety of activities that you want to do to get to the currency for it. And it's going to be on a monthly rotation, and stuff that disappears will come back eventually later. So it's not like, you know, gone forever. I really like it. Really like it. Is there another mount that has the same style as the Swiftwind Steed? Depends on what you mean by style, because in terms of look, the Wind Steed is the only Wind Steed. Wind. If I could spell. The Wind Steed is the only Wind Steed species, but it uses the same rigging and a very similar model to a lot of the unicorn mounts. So like the core prestigious. So like some of these, it uses the same rigging, but it's definitely not the same beast. That's the only Wind Steed that I know of in the game, is the Swiftwind Steed. Ah, Dark Clown! Thank you! That's sweet of you. I was just thinking about doing that myself. Folks that are regulars but don't have a sub. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Looks like such a win for the game, that feature. Yeah, agreed. I'm super excited for it because, like, they're actually bringing stuff that disappeared. I don't mind. I guess I could say I don't like FOMO, fear of missing out stuff that gets removed when it's permanently removed. Because to me, that's not fair to new players. Or players maybe that were taking a break. Maybe you had a family emergency or something during it. And maybe you do play all the time, but missed that one thing. I mean, that's disheartening to me, you know? So, but I'm fine if it comes back later. Like, if it goes away for a time and then comes back, totally doesn't bother me. Not one bit. Because there's a chance in the future. Not having that chance is what irks me. So I'm very glad that this is really kind of fixing a lot of that. That's very positive in my opinion. For everyone. The daily login thing? Or is it something else? It's for the trading post. Which is coming possibly 10.05. 10.05. 10.05. The next half patch. At least that's what it's attached to on the PTR once that goes live. I don't know if that's the patch it'll come in, but we'll find out. Is there another... I've been working so hard for BOA Flight. For Battle for Azeroth, or... Which one? I'm assuming you mean Battle for Azeroth Flight. But congrats on the progress you've made on that. You'll get it soon. It doesn't take too long to get. Yeah? Perfect. Cheers. Yes, thank you, Dark Clan. Super sweet of you. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure WIP does too. Let's see. Yeah, the Final Fantasy XIV has the veteran system, so long as you keep your sub going. What 14 has that I wish WoW would do is event items. F14 keeps doing new stuff each year for events. Then when the next year starts with the new items, the previous years then go into the cash shop. Yeah, I'd like to see that too, honestly. ESO that sounds like stuff Elder Scrolls Online has as well. I participated in a few of those myself over the years before I kind of went eh after a while, because I don't play it that much. But I just love the housing system in it. But yeah, that sounds like something WoW could definitely benefit from. But hey, it looks like they're moving that direction with stuff. They've definitely changed outlook on a lot of things from the past. But I think it helps too that, for better or for worse, a lot of the staff has either changed or, you know, changed opinion at the very least. So things are changing. So that's good. Definitely excited. I guess the trading post stuff is being rotated, which is nice. It is. So if there's something on it like, say, Tyrael's Charger, cough, cough, Blizzard, cough. Even if that's the only thing I could buy, I would buy that specifically. Tyrael's Charger, thank you. So say if that shows up 1 month and I can't get it, it'll be back again in the future, which is nice. So, let's see, did I get everything here? I did. Alright. Let's look at the Veil. No. Let's look at... No. Okay, Kulturas. Yeah, and we have a green one. Okay. No. Let's look at Zandalar. Yep, got one there. And Mechagon. Yep. Okay. Alright, that means I need to go to BFA. Let's put on the Mighty Ring, which is this one. They've been quite keen to stress that things will return to the trading post. A little bit of FOMO combat. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think that's because that's what the purpose of the trading post is to combat stuff like that, to allow them to have special event stuff, but not have it gone forever, but still make it special because it's limited time for a limited time, if that makes sense. Which I like. I'm okay with that version of it, because just give me a chance later. If I don't miss out now, I don't have to no-life it, you know? I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. Is the rotation each month? There is, yes. They seem really keen to win Goodwill right now, the WoW team I mean, which is wonderful for us. Yeah, agreed. Which I'm certainly pleased with, because I like Shadowlands for what it was, but again, PR is what matters. If everyone thinks everything about something is terrible, then it doesn't do well in sales and marketing. And at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, they have to make money, or they'll cease to exist. So, they have to do well. And if that means changing the direction on how they're doing things, it's a win for everyone. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's not the same as the Fortnite Nightmare FOMO systems. Oh boy, I can imagine those are a bit scary. I don't play Fortnite myself, but yeah, I can imagine. Alright. This guy's down here. Get down. There we go. Hello, sir. Okay. Let's do this. Fight this guy and his sharks. Ah, that means there's a new round of Gold World quests as well that I can do in Dragon Isles. Neither do I. Folding Ideas did a pretty enlightening video on their tactics though. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense indeed. Oh, I know everyone's been enjoying my super late night streams, but boy, let me tell you, I am very glad to be going back to my 2-hour regular streams starting tomorrow. 'Cause like, I know everyone's been, for the most part, enjoying the chill silent stream portion, but I feel bad not interacting with you all. But I can't interact with you for like 12 hours straight. That would kill me. And I have work to do. And I can't really put it off or I'm not going to get anywhere, you know? So I'm very glad I can go back to that tomorrow. Yeesh. Oh well. Helped a lot of people out. Got a lot of people their Ichabods. And a lot of drop percentage, so. The deed is done. This thing is so cute. I love that it's a flying mount and a water mount. It's cute. Best mount achievement mount ever. Ooh, stretch. There we go. And a good deed it was. Well, thank you, Josiah. I am glad. Thanks again for my mountain pet. You're very welcome. Happy to try to be available. And that I'll do those late night streams again when you know, the silent streams when the next drops come around. I think that's just something I'll continue. That way everyone can get it. That way I can be available for it, because the around a certain evening, even my time, the WoW streams seem to go pretty quiet. And I know for a lot of, like, let's see, do I have a guy for this? A team for this? The thing didn't light up. Ah. I do not. Alright. Kraken, can I make a wish request, please? Sure. I can try. Did you see the mounts from the Teskar? Yeah, they're all the, little otters. I won't be getting those for quite a while, though, since they require, stuff from dungeons and raids, the rings and stuff, but those will be great to get in the future. Come on, Zufu's open. Why do you not like opening on this computer? I don't understand. But sure, what you wishing for, streamer? Let's see. Zufu's. What's this quest? Strange looking dogs. Alright. We are in Cheer Guard. Strange looking dogs. There we go. We're helping a YouTuber break 1 million on YouTube for his Christmas views, or that's intense. Let's see. 2 copies. Nope, not that one. What am I doing here? There we go. Strange looking dogs. Oh, I did have one, but it didn't pull up for some reason. That's weird. I'll just delete the other one. Script, save that. There we go. Now we're in business. Only 2 of them, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure on those, Alchemy. It's actually a Make-A-Wish Foundation request. Very cool. Well, hopefully that works out. Funny part is his name is Kraken as well. That's awesome. What add-on did you use for the pet battles on the right side for grouping? That is called Rematch. Pretty easy to find. It is the quintessential pet add-on. Definitely recommend it if you don't have it. It's one of the few add-ons I would say is a must. Crack in the box. Nice! Well, thank you for the link. What day is that going? Is that 1 million, like, viewers, or is that just followers? What is it, the 1 million what there? Oh, I guess you said YouTube. I'm sorry. You probably mean subs. Duh. My bad, I was thinking Twitch. Gotcha. Broke 100,000 this morning. Now we set totally to gold now. Nice. Well, I'll definitely go give him a sub. I'll do that. Whoops, not on this one. I forget. Sorry. Not on this one. Let's see. Open in a new window. There we go. Crack in the box. Subscribed. Oh, I gotta sign in. Wah, wah, wah. Sign in on the other one. Fine. Do it on my Mozilla. I'm logged in on that one. And I'll tell you what, I can do a twofer because I have 2 channels. Boop. So I subbed on both. There. I know you couldn't see it, but I did sub on both. Wabam. Did not want to post without you're okay. Oh no, it's totally fine. You don't have to worry about, you know, avoiding stuff like that. If there's something you really feel strongly about and wanted to promote that is like a good thing, you know, that you think is a good thing, then by all means, ask me about it. I mean, I don't have a lot of money to throw at things myself, but at the very least I can throw a couple subs at someone, you know, be it on Twitch or on YouTube, so there you go. Pet Battle Scripts still working for me? Yes, Pet Battle Scripts is the new fork. There's TD Battle Scripts, but that one is the one that doesn't work anymore. Pet Battle Scripts is the new fork, and that one's the one that works good. So, change to the forked version. Pet Battle Scripts. I think it's Battle Pet Scripts. Pet Battle Scripts. One of those. It's a better name. The one with TD in the name is not working anymore. But it's the same exact thing. It's just a different name. Still functions the same. It'll keep all your teams and such. So, after that. Was there one in Mechagon? There was one in Mechagon, but not in Agitar. Right. And there was one in here. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to Zuldazar, and then we'll do Mechagon. Anywho, yeah, if there's ever something that, you know, you want help on or positive with that's not, like, super time constraining that I can actually help with, I'm happy to help out at least a little. So you don't have to be, you know, shy about asking. I mean, the worst I can say is no. Doesn't hurt to ask. Alright, let's get over to Zuldazar. Let's see, catastrophe averted. Yes, exactly. Search #1, M for Corey on Twitter. Again, thank you for the assistance with this Make-A-Wish come true. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Hopefully, you're able to break it. I mean, hey, you're up at over 100,000 already. That's pretty rad. Let's see, there it is. Is that incorrect? Yeah, it's incorrect. Alright. There is a blue stone. I might as well grab that one. It's right there. Alright. Cool. Let's see here. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, where are we at? Guess I'll just leave Zufu's open until I make sure I have all the teams. You found Dragonflight Torghast? Oh, what is that? What's that gonna be? Man, I'm sleepy today. I even slept good. Okay. This is not me, just a tweet that came from the YouTube tech community. No worries. All good. Cobalt Assembly. It's open world Torghast. Ah. Gotcha. I'm sure I'll find out all about that in the future. I haven't done much endgame Dragonflight stuff yet. Just because I want to focus on the completing everything there first. And yeah. And the rep grindy type stuff will come later. Thank you for the raid, Vault of Queen Orion. Welcome, you and your 11 friends. Super appreciate you and all your buddies. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. I guess I could probably turn the sounds back on for those. Now that the crazy events are over. And I'm not doing the... I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll turn the sound back on for those tomorrow because they may or may not go silent soon. Not sure. The only reason I'm doing it is because I got a blacksmithing quest to do it. Ah, gotcha. Nice. I haven't done any profession stuff either. Ugh, that's all late gameplay for me. Not too worried. There we go. Job's done. Okay. Hey, neat. And I'll finish an emissary for an extra 200G. Cool. Cool beans. There we go. Pet battle time. All right. Quiet day today. You guys were so chatty yesterday. Watching the World Cup semifinals right now. This game may just kill me. Ah, maybe that's why everyone's quiet today. Got you. I don't watch any sports myself, so didn't even know they were going on at the moment. Got you, got you. Alright. Man, I'm so excited for the trading post. Like, it's actually killing me. To think that stuff that I missed out on could actually come back. Because it said, all, like, anything, any items. So it could be transmog too. Not just mounts and pets. Like, something that comes to mind is the, is like pre-patch stuff. Do you think that would be included? That would be cool. Pre-patch transmog from past pre-patches? I would love to collect the Wrath pre-patch set, the plate one. Because it's like the Judgment set for Paladins, but a different color, and I really like it. But I don't have it. Do you think maybe they'd add legendaries to it? Like Atiesh and the original Ashbringer? That'd be cool. I know it's maybe wishful thinking, but please, Blizzard. That'd be super cool. I've wanted Atiesh so bad! If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's Khadgar's staff. Turns you into a raven. Not many people have that Lego. You have to have been around for it back in ye old days. So, I know there's a lot of possibilities. There really is. If you really just kind of stop and think about it for a second. There's a lot of stuff that's been removed. Or maybe even like the, what's another one? The Black Proto. It was an achievement mount, but it's one of the few that got removed from Wrath. Maybe old AOTC mounts? That would be cool. I mean, there's a lot. The list just goes. There's a lot that gets removed from this game. Which is such a bummer. Maybe even, dare I say, Mage Tower appearances? Getting dirty. I would love that. I even have all of them, and I would love to see, like, all my friends and all of you get them. That would be great. Please, Mage Tower appearances, right? I know people would kill for those. They're such good appearances, too. I still don't have a tune at 70 yet. I just don't know which of my tunes to level first. Well, maybe just roll some dice. Roll some dice and go for it. Only one I got was Windwalker. I was so late to Legion. Aw, that's a bummer. So you don't have the Sparkle Kitty? That's a bummer. Sparkle Kitty's cute. I know everyone crazes over the Werebear, and the Werebear is definitely awesome. But the Sparkle Kitty, though. Sparkle Kitty. You're literal sparkles. There we go. No Sparkle Kitty. I'm sorry. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. There is hope. So many quests. This is ridiculous. Okay. I can put my other ring back on. Let's... Mechagon. That's the other one I need to go do. It's Tuesday anyways, I need to loot a chest. For my chance. Flail 2. Yeah, the Paladin Flail and the, for Prot Paladin and Prot Warrior, they both got flails. So those are definitely awesome. 390 chest, 395 chests off new world bosses now. Oh, that's right, the world bosses are active. Oh! I should go do a world boss. Is it like, how many do they have? Whoop. Wrong aisles. Whoop, getting crazy. Whoop, getting crazy. Let's start over. Dragon Isles. Those are in the way. Where? Let's see. I assume there's only one per zone right now. Where's the current one? Is it on the map yet? There it is. Bastracron. Cool. What's he drop? Let's see here. Appearances. Let's look at this way. Raids, not Draenor we want. Dragonflight. Dragon Isles. The Shale Wing. Chest and a neck. Ooh, that's a nice chest though. I'll definitely have to go do that one. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot that the world bosses were coming. Because a lot of seasonal stuff, since it's usually PvP dungeons and raids, doesn't affect me because I don't do any of that stuff anymore. But world bosses and primal invasions are now going to be here. Is there a primal invasion up? I wonder what the timer on those is going to be like. But that might not start officially until 3 p.m. maybe? I'll have to look at that when those start coming around. You're on Argent Dawn? Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Sadly, they only drop 359 stuff. Sadly? I mean... See, 359, 395. I thought I just looked at it. It was 395. Sadly? That's awesome. As a non-raider anymore, I mean, that's awesome for a casual person. I'm in one now. No idea what to do. I don't know. Just smash. Hit. Smack. Kill thing. Stupid cobalt assembly buffs being double-edged swords. Oh, sorry. Oh, I missed it. Let's look at the chest first, then I'll do the battle. Excuse me. Thingy? No. I keep getting overspark. Stop giving me overspark. Oh my word. Alright. Let's do this guy here. Oh, the heroic dungeons drop that eye level, which is why I say sadly. I mean, I don't do heroic dungeons either, so like again, as someone who doesn't do dungeons, raids, or PvP, it's awesome. It's fine with me. Like you, a alt junkie, I have 83 tunes over 2 accounts. Nice! Very nice. Definitely a healthy alt army right there. Had about 4 battle pets and a couple quests. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Slap, slap, slap. Ta-da! Done. Easy. Okay. Let's see. Is there any of these on the Dragon Isles? No. But there is... Ooh. Polearm. Ooh, another polearm. Different ones. Ooh, neat. Might do some Mog hunting. From World Quest specifically. It looked like there was a healthy list on my rogue when I was on him, so... Let's, I should finish these dailies first though. Let's go to the garrison. So pet stuff is good. Alright. Anything here we want? No. Alright. Screw it, I'm not gonna do this. Well, maybe wait for later in the expansion or something when it's a little easier. Probably a little easier once we get some gear and such. Oh, come on. Don't be that way. Not sure what the stuttering is about. Jeez. There we go. Can I do that one? No. Okay. Now, let's go. Did that. We need to go check on Chi-Ji, see if Chi-Ji's up. Go see if the red crane's available. Head over to Panda Landa. I thought I was the only one who still did Garrison mission tables. I'm doing it for the achievements. There's a couple achievements I don't have from them. So, like the naval mission one is I have to complete 1,000 naval missions. I'm up to 731 at the moment. And then the garrison, the regular one, is completing all the exploration achievements, but those don't spawn very often, so you know. What do you do? Very long-term achievements for sure. Alright, up to the temple. See if that's there. The elemental storm event ended, never saw a boss. Oh, was one active? I didn't see any on the map. Did they actually show on the map like they're supposed to? Huh. Blister hide. Those are just rares. Gotta go lurky lurky. All good. No worries. No worries. Still got so much to do in these zones. Alright. Might start working on some achievements and stuff. I wanted to do it with Canary, but I know she's practically never available. And probably won't be again until January, so we can always do some stuff later. Okay. What do you got for me? Jade Serpent. Blech. Alright. They do show on the map a handy notes covers it with icons. Noted. Good to know. So all the more reason to do more treasures and things. Need to get some of that handy note stuff cleared off. Maybe I'll do that for stream. It's debatable. Yes, it was in tier hold. Really? You can be even in tier hold? That's cool. Do you happen to know what the timer is for them? I don't know what I know what the pre-patch ones were, but I don't know what they are on the Isles. I kind of want the Centaurs to be playable race. Also Naga and Sethrak. Ah, you and me both. You and me both. I would play all three of those. Hands down. Hands down. It'll never happen. I should go do that. Should go do my Legion world quests. Or I'm never gonna get those. Playable Tuskar. A lot of people want Tuskar. They're cute and all, but I don't see the appeal on them personally. Still convinced we're getting Tuskar. Well, who knows? We'll find out. Alright, let's see here. I need to check my paladin order whole thingy. Paladin table. Alright. So let's turn music up just a teeny bit. Turn ambience down a little. There we go. Okay. Anything? Yes! Give. Okay, that one's only 99%. So let's go get some dudes. Put in an order for you. Why can't I put in orders? You must have max. Okay. You're the one. Big soft boys that love cooking and a good tussle. Let's... And now to love. What's not to love? Oh, I mean, I guess. I'm not really into big soft boys personally. The round is a bit off-putting, and I'm not really into walruses. But, you know. Everyone's got their favorites. Okay, not this one. This one. There we go, 100%. Alright. Excellent. Wish those would spawn more. Stretch. Oh, I might go make a coffee here soon. I need to wake up. I'm not awake. I don't know why. A little lethargic today for some reason. I think I slept too hard. A little stiff. That's definitely part of it. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see. What do we have down here? This way. That one doesn't give any. Neither does the dungeon one. Okay. So we have all of those. That one doesn't either. Alright. We have the Impidimps. Easy peasy. What's everyone up to today? Y'all are quiet. Chat at me, my darlings. I want to talk. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah? There we go. Couple assembly. Ah, nice, nice. I get it. You all are too busy to talk with old Kraken. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Blizzard in my area. I have to work from home. Oh my. Well, hey, I mean, I take it you don't like working from home? Was leveling a warrior through Pandaria. Nice, nice. Eating barbecue. Hi, by the way. Hello, Nuff Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, browsing Reddit, trying to hype myself up to farm some herbs. I feel that. Failing at dragon riding. I feel that, Moonwraith. Yeah. Especially with all these branches and stuff that stick out with trees. #1 enemy for sure. It's not just a meme. Alright, what do we got here? Demons. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely in a position where there's so many things I could do, there's so many things I want to do, and there's so many things I need to do. And all of them are completely different lists. Oh well. What do you do? Like, should I be working on leveling testing right now? Yes. Do I want to? Yeah. But I kind of want to go do the new stuff, you know. What month is my B-Day? February. I am a February baby. Where's this one? Oh, that's the dungeon. You're not doing that one. Dragon riding is fun and all, but not really suited for herbing and mining with all the stops. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. I haven't had too many problems with it myself, especially once you get the, whatever you call it, upgrade on your professions to, can't think, let you herb and mine while mounted. That's kind of nice. My mom would say that you're allowed one should a day. Well, every day is a should day for me. I should be working on X, and I work on them a lot. There we go. Is there more? Must be down further. Alright. Okay. That's done. Now what do we have over here? Fell slag. Alright. Let's get fell slag. Get all these done. And I want to go hit up the world boss. Dragon riding got much better for me after I got all the glyphs. The 6th figure really helped. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's smooth as butter after the full upgrade. And it's nice that that's account wide too, so all my alts have been benefiting from it even while leveling. I want to Hunter's Mog to change based off where I am. That's funny. Smooth as butter till brunch. Yes, exactly. There we go. There we go. That one was easy. Job's done. You're welcome, Illidan. Alright, what's this one? Sparkling Kirin Torcoin. Okay. Pretty easy ones on the shores today. I like that. Well, they're ever really hard, but you know. I'm very much a fan of short, quick, easy world quests. I like those. I like being able to... I like it being fast-paced content where I can click through them pretty quick. And get more done, you know? I heard he's pulling up a frost animation. That's weird. There we go. I managed to hit a mountain yesterday. Smooth. I do that all the time though, it's okay. That is understandable. Alright. Sparkly rainbow! And coin. Excellent. You're very welcome, Khadgar. Or should I say, Dadgar? Instantly regretting it too. I jumped on the first flight point I've used in Dragonflight. I only ever really use the flight points if I have to like get up and go to the bathroom or something. Otherwise, it's faster to just fly everywhere. Gives me time to grab a beer, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Gives you time to get up and take a break for a minute. Which I think is mostly what it's meant for, you know? Gives you a second. There we go. Job's done. Okay, just one more here. That direction. Soldiers rescued and Ezrock the Torturer slain. I can do that. Oh, that's down here. That's the one in the cave, man. When? Two. Oh, what is your question, mighty Josiah? That I may answer forthwith. I don't know why I answered like that, but I felt like it, so. Your name's so fancy. Bubble bomb is primed. Bubble bomb? What's the bubble bomb? Oh, stretch. Oh, I got what you meant by bubble bomb. Oh, that's right, I was gonna make that custom one. Oh well, I didn't finish streaming until midnight last night, so I got too tired. It's on my list to do more custom stuff like that, I promise. And the panels. I know people keep asking about my panels. I'll get those fixed too. How do you go about collecting transmog from old raids? I have always meant to get started, but it feels daunting and I don't know where to start. Well, a good way... Well, first of all... Okay, there's two ways to kind of look at this, how I do it, if you want since you're asking me specifically. Firstly, I usually don't. And what I mean by that is I focus on reputation farms, mounts, and pets and stuff first, because think of transmog as the consolation prize. Transmog you can get from almost everywhere. So if you pick a raid and you want a mount out of it, while you're farming the mount, you're going to get the mog out of it. Now when you've got all the mounts and stuff and you still need transmog, the next way I like to look at it is if you go to your appearances and sets, by class, you've got all these different sets that they show you. Like here we have, let's see, that's PvP. Let's turn off PvP. We have trial, that's trial style, not a good, Molten Core. I'm done with the Molten Core one, so I don't have to go back there for Paladins at least. But Girl's Lair has a few sets I need. But if you hover over them, like that comes from Karazhan. These are vendor pieces. That's also from Karazhan. And you just kind of start filling it out this way. Here's another one. I'm missing one belt from Black Temple. So when you fill out this list by class, that's kind of how I look at it. So maybe that helped a little bit. Hopefully that helps you. Yeah, don't worry, my name does that to people. I'm glad. I had a math teacher who was shouted at me. I love it. Stretch and posture check. And don't you worry, I will be doing those in just a second. 'Cause I'm gonna go get a coffee to switch gears here in just a moment. Wanted to dump these in there because... Aw, mean. I can't finish that achievement today. I'm 49 of 50. I'm short on the stuff. That's okay. Okay, well, I will be right back. Short break. I probably won't take the full 10 minutes. Yeah. Get out of my blanket here. Get all entangled. But I want a coffee. So, I'm gonna make one. Gotcha, yeah, thank you, that helps to break it down a bit. Always nice to passively collect things. Yeah, that's honestly really how I do it. Like, focus on, like, mounts and pets and stuff first. And then, you know, you can look back later. That's how I treat rep, too, honestly. I just focus on the collectibles specifically. Like, if there's something I want from something, I go do that, and I do whatever I need to get that. And then, after I do all the quests and all the treasures... Then I come back and go, oh hey, I'm magically already exalted. So I don't really rep grind because of that. But, because rep and transmog are like the two consolation prizes. You just get them for doing everything, honestly. So those are very passive. It's the mounts that are all like, you know, not so passive. So those are the ones I focus on. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee. Yeah, I'll just put on my coffee break thingy. I'll be back. Okay. I am a Baccarino. Let's get my blanket back on. Yeah. Yeah. Come here, you. Come here, you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's see. The mount glares at Rivender's empty space. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that one took me 300 something tries. Rivender's charger. That one took me quite a while. Okay. Let's see here. Did I do all of these? I did. So, it's time for Dragon Isle stuff. Where's my hearth? There it is. Thank you. Welcome back, all of you as well. Nice to know I'm not the last one without it. Yeah, I feel that. 17 years for Thunder Fury. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. It took me literally every week from MOP until mid-BFA to get the second piece from Molten Core for Thunder Fury. I kid you not. It took me that long. I wish I was joking. It was infuriating. And it's the one I wish that like old reps had Paragon, because I would have Paragoned with Molten Core, whatever that one was. Hydra Lords or something, like 10 billion times. Same here, but vanilla. Ugh, gross. Yep. Yep. I feel that. Gross. Absolutely gross. I don't know why it's such a low drop, but it is. You. Alright, let's see here. What do we have? We got the world boss. We got the racing quests. So let's do... Oh, is there some Mog we don't know? Let's do a myriad of things here. I love Eldraken. Literally my new favorite city in the game. Alright, where's this race? Down here somewhere. Ah, it's this one. Hello, sir. The course, please. Alright. Here we go. That's another thing too. I can't wait to farm these on a whole bunch of alts. But I can't right now. Except for on the ones that I'm not using for leveling testing, because I already borked them. Because they just give too much good XP! Not a bad problem, but it's a good problem to have. But still. Means I can't farm these. Because I need to do the leveling guide. Kills me. Whee! I still love these so much. Whee! It satisfies that need to go fast and the need to fly all at once. Funny, sometimes your audio cuts out, reminds me... I need to pay attention here. Oh no. Ah! There we go. Audio cuts out reminds me of the old film movies from science class back in the early 80s. Huh. I don't know why my audio cuts out sometimes. Just internet, I guess. My apologies. Still haven't received my Swiftwind seed, claimed it the first day. It'll come eventually. I don't know how long, but it'll come eventually. Some people are just now getting their Vildrakes. So all I can say is keep waiting, I guess. Just level through the races easy. Yeah, but that doesn't make for a good guide, because that's not something you can do in one sitting, you know? And if they nerf the races later, it's not a very long-lived guide either. They really captured the feel of screaming through the air. They really did. Just lag on this end? Okay, well. Well, that's good. Not good that you're getting lag, but I mean, not a whole lot I can do to fix it. Let's see. What? Expert flying skills. Alright, what's this? Sweet dream spot. On the floating island, use the selfie camera and take a picture while standing in the purple glowing area, only visible through the camera. Okay. So this. Must be. I need to start doing some of these achievements. Probably gonna start smacking some of these. Where's my camera? There it is. Ah! It worked. Excellent. Now what's this? Purchase from Zimma. Steamed scarab steak. Hello? Steamed scarab steak. Nom 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 nom. Neat. Alright. Let's see, before you can collect loose pieces, you'll need to ask Amelia Belloc in Wingrest Embassy at the dragon statue what she is doing here. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Every day, a random chef serves up different drinks and dishes. There's so many achievements and things! I love handy notes. The races are so fun. I spent the last few days getting achieves for dark customizations. Oh, I know. I can't wait to do more of that myself. I really want a lot of the Black Dragon stuff, but I know the Black Dragon skin comes from Rathian and Sibelian Rep. So I won't be doing that for a while, but that's okay. Okay. There's supposed to be a world boss around here. Oh, there it is. It didn't pop up. Why is the world quest not popping up? Do I need to do something to activate it? Reload, I guess? That's an issue on Kraken's end. On my end, I keep getting her repeating her words as the system messes up. Well, that's not my fault. I can't help you with that one. Everything's green on mine. I'm even streaming at 3,000 bits. So I don't know how to help you there. Well, I've attacked it, but there's no world quest for it. I'm not going to get credit. By the way, there's a treasure item you loot that vanished for 2,100 gold. I saw. That's super awesome. That's a Twitch issue now, Kraken. Yeah, that's a Twitch issue. I can't help you with that one. I will, are you sure? But there's no world quest here. It's not present. Okay. I would like to be in a group for this. There's like no one here. I'm gonna die. Aren't you using satellite? I am indeed. I'm using Starlink, and it's been working fabulously. I'm at 3,000 bits right now. Alright. Let me do that. I need to be in a group for this. That's what I wanted, but there's no world quest proc. Oh, let's see. Pre-made, custom find. What's this boss called? Bask. Bass. Why are you coming to me? No, go away. Seriously. War mode off. Sign up, please. Thank you. There's this one as well. Sign up for that one. There we go. Offer can be declined. Alright, that's fine too, I guess. Escaron. Can you leave me alone, please? I already got rid of you. Ugh. I shouldn't have listened to you. I wasn't going to attack because there's no world quest right now. Yeah, now I get accepted and I'm dead, so I'm probably gonna miss it. Boy. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you. There we go. That's what happens when you stream off satellite, since it's not a constant connect. Gives the appearance of normal operation, but packet delivery has problems sending folks rather constant stream. Well, I mean, not everyone has been having that issue, so it's not apparently not the case. Because not everyone has me on repeat. Anyone else experiencing that repeatedly? Yeah, hard kill. I got also, but still killed also, but still got credit. Well, I know, but I mean the world quest isn't of here. It's on the map, but it's not. I'm not in it. So hopefully I get credit for this, because that's not supposed to how it's. That's not how that works. Nope, no one else is having that issue. Well, there you go. So it's not my issue there. I don't know what to tell you on that one, Alchemy. And we're on satellite too. Nice. See, I've got a strong connection. It only gets bad when it gets stormy, but it's clear skies right now. Just some Twitch freezes that happen on every channel I watch. Yeah, it seems to be pretty normal. Not repeating on my phone. Well, that's good. So, there you go. I don't know what to tell you, Alchemy. But, glad that's that. It's literally only on Krakens. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Alchemy. Maybe set it to off of low latency mode or something? I heard that helps. Warcraft tracker did not give me the pop-up either. Eeh. Well, not just Worldcrest tracker, but it should pop up even without the add-ons. Interesting. Because usually when you have it up, when you do a world boss or any world quest and the world quest itself isn't triggering, you won't get credit. Well, I guess we'll find out. It's patch day, so there's that. That's true. Ah! Oh, this guy's not too hard. Y'all were saying he's super hard. We're almost done with him already. It's just a world boss. He's a cool dragon, though. I love that it's an earth dragon. I like these different elemental protos. I think that's a super cool idea. I had issues with World Quest Tracker not showing stuff. I've turned it off for now. Mine's been working great. It's just this one, but I guess maybe they haven't added it or something. I don't know. Neat. Okay, yeah. I counted, I got gold. Well, that's good. Good, good. Alright, well, did that. No loot, but that's okay. Are you liking Razageth so far? Like, as a character? I think Razageth's super cool. I like that her and Alexstrasza used to be clutchmates and they have like this, you know, beef with each other because one went Titan and the other one is vehemently against the Titans. I think she's super cool. I like the Incarnates a lot. I'm eager to see the other three. Hello, sir. Huh. There's a Probably should have read that. Basic climbing gear. Pathfinder Jeb motions to the supply kit next to him. Going to need supplies to survive out there. Let's get you what you need to start climbing. Okay, digging up treasure. Most of the treasure around here is in the ground. Ancient artifacts, maybe even valuables. You're going to need a good shovel to get to it, though. Lucky you've got an official expedition shovel with your name on it. Look for disturbed dirt and see what you can find. Alright. And expedition cloaks. Huh. I'll take that one, 'cause I don't know that one. Thank you. Boop. Neat. A decision coming up. I get to decide if and what profession to do. Well, whatever you want. It's brilliant. She's so much fun. Yeah, I think she's super cool. I like her. Little sisterly rivalry. Yeah, exactly. And it's not just rivalry, but there's some... Well, that's the thing, because, like, I want to know more about why Razageth and the other incarnates, I'm sure, think that the Titan... that their service to the Titans is so bad. Like, what happened to cause that? Because we know the Titans can be a bit controlling, and Odin, like, as a keeper, is a bit of a dick, but, like, what caused that, you know? That's just interesting. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Unlocks the ability to place a flag on the highest peaks of Dragon Isle. So I know I need that for an achievement. Neat. What's this? A collection of gear to assist with climbing. Sure. Neat. Okay. That's like a little tree. Basic climbing gear. The basic equipment will get you started. Come back when you have more Dragon Isle supplies to get trained with new gear. Okay, cool. What's this one? Find Pathfinder Yip's plane. Okay. But I can do more of these. See, anomaly detection spell framework. This magnificent spell framework allows the detection of objects of interest through physical barriers in the Dragon Isles outdoor world, displaying nearby treasures on your mini-map. Huh, sure. And this one, Explorers League has long used a variety of gadgets to bypass locks, traps, and other mechanisms. With the help of the reliquary, these gadgets have been magically imbued and can open nearly any locked chest in the Dragon Isles around the world. Grants the ability mechanism bypass. Cool. So, complete questline. Okay. Have to complete stuff first. Interesting. Anyway, let's see what you guys were saying. It feels thematic and linked to the expansion and fun. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Sisters are always joining different cosmological entities and finding each other with their borrowed powers. Yeah, exactly. Probably the same thing the Naru was going to do to the Illidan. Possibly, though, but the Naru and the Titans are definitely on two different parts of the cosmic plane. But they are both related to Order. So, it's hard to say... Like, because as far as I understand it, the Aspects became Aspects willingly. Because they buddied up with Tyr, took out, what's-his-face, Galakrond. So I don't think it was forced. But, who knows? Didn't the Titans free the elementals from the Black Empire and then banish them from Azeroth? I believe so, yes, they did. They, check out the Black Empire. It was the whole purpose of them being here, and that's why they made so many Titan Forged. It was to fight as an army against the Black Empire. And when they took them out, they banished the Elemental Lords because they're chaotic, because they're the fifth element of spirit, and no, I'm not making this up, is not present, and it's that fifth element that keeps the elements in line, keeps them orderly, so our elements are chaotic. That's why they're such a problem on Azeroth. That's old lore. They don't really talk about that much, but old lore I hope they play into again, because it has something to do with Azeroth herself, as the world soul, I think. But, yeah, so they banished them to their elemental planes because they're crazy. They're crazy. Does feel like they're adding way more color to the Titans. Oh, for sure, and I super like that. I like some depth, because no one's, like, true black and white. There's some gray here and there. Everyone's got a little gray, you know, as far as morality. Like Order. You would look at Order and think, well, Order is really good. But if you go too far with it, you turn into Nazis. You know, because then it's my way or the highway. If you don't believe, you die. So that's where you can kind of go with that. We see that with the Naru in the Army of Light, which is interesting. I like Razageth, but she called Khadgar an abomination. Oh, did she? Oh, that's right, she did. You right. She did. I know. She's so mean. Good villain, though. Good villain. Oh, advanced excavation tools. We appreciate your continued help with the expedition. As a reward for one of your efforts, I want to offer you one of my advanced tools. I have all these tools available for trade, so come see me if you'd like another. Thank you. Okay, neat. Axe. Mace. Ooh. It's a big brush! That's awesome. That's so cool. I love these. I love these. Oh, I want that one. Well, that. Yeah, I'm gonna mog into that right now. Is this? Yep. I like that weapon. Gonna use it. I like my axe, but I want that. Yes. Cool. Anyway. Lawful stupid. True. I came quite late to the Warcraft party. I'm a Miss Baby, so for ages I didn't really understand. Oh! Hold on. I've been waiting for this rare. He's like never freaking up. Hopefully I can reach him in time. Yes! I will help you, tiny rogue. I shall be your tank. There you go. Come help. Yes. Good catch. Thank you. That's why I have add-ons like that. And I'm just like, anyway, apologies to Xylavie. Woo, this guy throws you around. This is a mean snail. Anyway, so for ages I didn't really understand what the Dragon's whole deal was, and this expansion is totally filling in the gaps. Good. And there's a lot of awesome lore with the dragons, the titans, because that's like my favorite stuff in WoW, because dragons, titans, old gods, and elementals, they're all very intrinsically linked words. There. I didn't get the helmet though. Oh no. That's okay. I got a ring. Neat. But yeah, all of those are very linked together. Old gods, titans, which includes, you know, Titan Keepers and Titan Forged and such. Elementals and elemental lords, and then the dragons. And I love all of those, because that's like my high fantasy love right there, let me tell you. Okay. So it says I need to come over here. I've got a few quests. I might as well just do some things with these reps. I don't have access to a lot of things because of it, so probably should. So this is the quest up here. Ah. I love that they've changed mob tagging. I really appreciate that someone can come help me and I can help others and still get credit. Agreed, Pyraka. Agreed. Wanted, lost Tuskar Kite. Beautiful calligraphy. Alright, I can do that. What's this? What's over here? So many quests over here. I haven't done much of anything with these. Might as well get some of this. This could be good content to do while I'm, Oh, I can make shovels. Well, that's neat. Archivist request. Wanted. Supply cache. I could use those. This could be good for stream durations. It says dormant discovery. New mob tagging is great. Agreed. My only last complaint with mob tagging is that there's still the 5-person per non-elite mob. Elites don't have the 5-person mob tagging, but at least both factions can help each other now. Message? What message? What do you mean it vanished mysteriously? Well, no matter. We've got much to discuss. This old stone. This stone behind me is just one piece of, what do you call it, ancient technology when stumbled upon here in the Isles. but we're not really sure what there are just yet. Baffling, really. We've sent word to some friends to see if they can help. In the meantime, perhaps you can figure out how to use it. Okay. Oh, this is one of the waygate thingies, right? Maybe?
Job's done.
Stone has faded to erosion in time, making the markings difficult to decipher. Okay. A what symbol? That can't be right. There's only a way to find out. Ancient symbols aren't really my thing. However, Dalen searches through his belongings, eventually pulling out a map. At the top parchment appears to be a name, Antonitis. Scribbled in large sloppy letters. Ah, here it is. Bit of a trek, but few of those old magic users can be found here. Pointing to a spot on the map. Maybe they have something to offer. Camp Antonitis. Alright. So many things to do here. Dragonbane Cape Siege. Let's go do the Tuskar Kite since we're here. And the world quest is still there for that. I don't think it counted. I got loot, but the world quest didn't count. Noted. Anyway. Did they get the cross-faction stuff in? Depends on what cross-faction stuff you're referring to, because some yes, some no. Let's see, is this guy still up? I don't know where he's at. It's fine. Tinnitus? Who has tinnitus? I mean, a lot of people do, but... Such an idiot. I joined a group to kill the world boss, then and actually leave the group, so I wasn't getting credit for quests. Smooth. Love it. Alright. What? Lost Tuskar Kite. What? Is it under the water? Huh? I'm confused. What? The kite sail's probably behind Lost Arvalo while moving. Oh, I gotta wait for the boat. I see. It's on the boat. The dockmaster. 9 minutes? I got things to do. I'll come back for that. Stretch, yes, stretch indeed. I just did it, and he has a gold dragon frame now. No, the silver. And now it's not there, but it's probably because I'm not in the zone. I don't know. Day 1 bugs, I guess. Where am I going? Let's see. I need... it was this one. I need to go to Camp Antonitis. That, or should I do shovels? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Oh well. I stopped logging around in the time XF raids were coming, not sure what all was hinted or promised anymore. Gotcha, yeah, I don't know. The boat ride is kind of long, so I've been told. Yeah, I've heard that it's super long. It's a long slow. And if it's Tuskar, that doesn't surprise me. They're slower than the Pandaren. Bug testing, world quest, so it can get fixed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's the Ahuna one. I can do that. There's also the race over there. There's boots over there. Whoops. I can get back in the air now. Let's do that, and then these. All right next to each other. I don't need to do that one. I am not flying properly today. Just 2 more hours. I hope any of you that are close to getting your wind steed are almost done, because it goes away in 2 hours now. And don't worry if you haven't actually received it in game yet. Long as you make sure to claim it on your Twitch drops, it'll come there. It'll come to you eventually. So, I got everything last night. Good. Good, good. You're very welcome. Got this past weekend thanks to you and Hazelnutty. Perfect. Good, good. Glad I can help, and I'm glad Hazel can help too. I'm sure she feels the same, but that's why we're here for you. I'm very pleased with these Twitch drops. I do hope they spread them out a little bit more for future stuff, but very pleased with how these have been going. I think it's good for you guys, it's good for the streamers, you know, for us as content creators. It's very engaging, it's rewarding, it's a good way to bring back stuff that's like, you know, from not around anymore. It's good incentive. And it's fun. Gets you out of your comfort zone a little bit. Just started that timer, guess I won't be getting it. Yeah, sorry Eraser. That goes away in 2 hours, and you need at least 4 hours for the hatchling and then 4 hours for the wind steed. So if you haven't started either of them or you're just starting it, you definitely won't be getting it, I'm afraid. Oh right, I haven't been doing that. 6 p.m. PST? Nope, it's 3 p.m. PST. Technically 2:59, because at 3 p.m. PST, the firework one starts. There you go, I just answered your question. It's back to back. The firework one starts, but I don't have the firework. That's for the raid roll. Wow. The world first races. So I won't be able to get you the firework. But that's for other streamers. Let's see. I need to do this. 1,000 byte piranha. I need 10. Alright. Next drop, I may stream AFK unraveling tattered cloth. Understandable. 1,000 byte. Ah, need 10 of these. Whoops, not 110. I'll buy 20, because Canary's gonna need some. Alright. There we go. And that in. I would have had this by now, but I kept forgetting about it. So this thing eats fish? That's kind of interesting. Holy crap, I had my hunter Liam learn engineering and started working on the scopes and ammo build, and holy crap, some of this is a big buff for hunter. Nice! Well, that's good. Definitely good. Okay, initiate Renata. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Got a Lodo. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Did that for the day. I need to go over to Antonitis. Start getting some of these rep quests done. Ooh, what's that? Oh, Dragon Scale Expedition flag. Ah, I can do these now. Right, that's right. There we go. Neat! Ooh. Ooh, nice scenic shot. Ooh. Ah, lovely. I like that. It's so pretty here. Oh, I like that. I like the little animation for that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Disturbed dirt. Oh, I should be getting this disturbed dirts too. Now that I can do that. Sploosh. Disturbed dirt. Do I just click on it? I do. Ooh, neat. Sorry, I'm doing these for the first time, so I'm a little excited. I'm weird. Wait, there's one down Here? Must be in here. Ah, here we go. Anyone know of an updated add-on that will take screenshots when you level up / kill rares / bosses? I used to have Memoria, but it's out of date. The only one I know of that does that is Rarity, but it doesn't do when you kill bosses and stuff. It's just for like when you get achievements or get like loot. Ooh! Not sure about when you kill bosses and stuff though. Sorry, I know that doesn't really help you. 9 more to go? Nice. So far I've unlocked 2 ammos. One ammo gives you a buff that applies extra 101.5 DPS to auto attacks, and the other makes your auto attacks have a chance of dealing 789 fire damage AoE. Nice! That sounds awesome. More AoE is always good AoE in my opinion. Ah. How dare. Director's supply chest. Yes, please. Neat. I should probably get some of this ore. I've been ignoring it. I should. I should be a good little miner and not ignore it. Wait. It says up, but also down. What? I don't know where that one is. Whatever. I'll get this one down here, though. Neat. Still sad they changed the name on that one to Servite instead of Terabyte. Oh well. Let's say disturbed dirt. Let's go get the dirt. I know I'm jumping between tasks here, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Might just kind of chillax for the day. I need to be working on the leveling guide, but I also kind of want to just do stuff in WoW. Don't do that very often. Disturbed dirt. So there's one here, but I don't see it. Huh. Maybe this is a special one that spawns later or something. Here's some dirt. Dirt. And I should get that ore. I should be good. Where's it at? There it is. Level my mining. That would be good. Okay. Well, I was gonna go to Antonitis, but let's actually go down to the Tuskar first. Let's see here. I've not really taken time to just chillax with the expansion yet. I've been so busy working on things. Let's see. Tuskar fishing gear. My family is known as the best weavers of nets and crafters of harpoons. If you bring me the supplies I need, I can craft some new tools for you. Ah, okay. Tuskar fishing net. I see you're getting along with the villagers. You ask to learn more about our ways of fishing, you say? Well, first of all, no one fishes with their bare hands. I can craft you a good strong net worthy of an Iskaran. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see, is there more down here? There is. Hello. Tuskar Champion's Tales. The deeds of the Tuskar of Dragon Isles are many. Over the years, though, some of our stories have been lost. Many travelers have never returned from their journeys with tales to tell. Please, if you find any scrolls that document what our lost brethren were able to accomplish, bring them back to me. Cool. Neat. Alright. Yeah. I know I need to be working on leveling guide stuff, but I might just putz around for once. I haven't done that yet this expansion. I immediately started working. And I would like to. Alright, let's find more over here. More work. There's a quest over here. You there. Do it. It's a perfect expansion for putzing. Hi, Kraken. How are you today? I know, Josiah, but like, I have a lot of work to do to get the guides done, you know? And I want to get those done, and they don't get done unless I work on them. But I haven't done anything in terms of new expansion stuff besides leveling. So, yeah. I am doing great, Mikhail. How are you? Crummy Time does have vanilla anymore. It does. Vanilla is technically a part of Cataclysm. They lumped it all into one, unfortunately. So, because technically the vanilla we have is Cataclysm version. So that's their reasoning, I guess. Doesn't anybody know how to fish properly anymore? Loco Turok wiggles his mustache angrily. You, with the face. Go get me some fish. Good fish. And no grungles. Okay. Bummer, Miss Latte. This is the most immersive / tangential expansion I've played. Oh, it'll happen. Don't get me wrong. I've got 2 years to play this expansion. And even then, it's not going away. Community Feast. Our Community Feast has happened. Can't get you the kite, Goober. Or the... Get... Fire. Work. Alright, our community feast is happening right now. This is when everyone pitches in and makes the best soup we can. You should join us. I don't want to join that right now. What's this? Cooking utensils. You want to be a big master too? Can't wait until... Oh, I can see the big lip of the pot. Finally able to feast. This is for you. Soupy journey. Neat. Got some mock. Alright. Let's see. I'm doing great, just about to become affiliate. Nice, Mikhail! Well, congratulations. Luckily, affiliates, they're actually, it's not too hard to reach. When I say not too hard, but in comparison to like YouTube or other platforms that have requirements for monetization, Twitch is pretty low requirements, which is pretty neat. Let's see. Orientation. I have this. Ah. Welcome to a Scar friend. Let's see. Yeah, I already know this one. I've done this multiple times, just not on this character for some reason. Yeah, there's the Autox, and all of them require, well, let's see. These ones don't. I guess these ones only require crafting regents, which is good. I was thinking of the other ones, the special ones that require, the rings and necks and whatnot from whatever that's called. Dungeons and Raids. There we go. Don't worry, leveling this X-Pack is so fast. On my first ult, I'm leveling through the main story quest. It won't be, unfortunately. I did all 4 zones on campaign only, you know, doing absolutely no side quests, and I only hit 67.5. So doing just the campaign won't get you to 80. Wow, to 70, which is a bummer. So you need to do side quests in a couple of the zones to be able to do it, because the XP drop off after 65 is really hard. It drops off fast. So, yeah. It's a bummer. And that's campaign only. I'm talking about not doing any side quests at all. Like, only doing the ones that... the quests that have the little, you know, they're marked as campaign, and they have the little, like, banner-shaped icon instead of the circle. So, you know. Let's see. Is Azure span lag starting to sort itself out now? Yeah, they've been working on fixing it, and it looks like it's starting to smooth out now, so hopefully that stays. Because they fixed it once, and then it broke again. So they fixed it again. Seems to be okay. I did everything on my main, working through the last dungeon quest now. Nice. So far dungeons seem okay, except for the plains one. That skip sucks. Yeah. Well, they do have professions, so 2 levels from that. Yeah, if you do professions. I don't do professions until late game, and I'm not going to be using that for guides, because that's extremely painfully expensive, and it's going to be different depending on what profession you have. So I can't, I'm not making a leveling guide on that, you know? So, yeah. Teach, let's see, you're supposed to teach me a fishing net? Why are you, do you have any fishing items to purchase? I don't know why you're glowing. I got so lost in the plains dungeon. Yeah, I haven't done any of the dungeons yet. Should be in your bag. I don't know what's in my bag, but let's see. Yeah, my gold went poof. Yeah, exactly. Like, I got kind of excited at first when I was looking up different ways to level, and then people are like, oh, you can get a lot of XP from professions. I'm like, that's awesome, but I bet it's going to be expensive or take a lot of time to farm the mats. So, in terms of alts, that's immediately off the table. Because I have to make a guide that includes all the alts that I don't have professions on. I'm not putting leatherworking or something on all 200 something alts. Hot damn, I'd be here till next Christmas and I'd be broke as heck. You know? So, that's off the table for me. Alright. Yeah, talk to me. Alright. Setting your own net. Want to try out your net, go to the river mouth in the south of the waking shores and find a place where fish are abundant. There should be a good spot for setting up a net. Okay. I need to finish this quest. Orientation. Yeah. Head to the river mouth to place your fishing net. I know, it's what it says in the quest, but I'll do that later. I'm down here in whatever this place is called, so I'll do stuff here first. Tailoring and engineering for me. See, I have all of them, but only on my main characters. So, if I made a guide that required you to level professions, even for me, it would only be good for like 8 characters. That doesn't help even me. So that's why I'm not going that route. Let's see. Pepper hammer. Climb the tree. Oh, it's just right here. Wait. Can't click. What's this say? Climb the tree, then use the tree sap on the stick to summon the pepper hammer. Where do I get the tree sap? Where do I get the tree sap? Bug. To click on the stick, a reload might be necessary. Oh, okay. Collect tree sap. And use the stick. But where's the tree sap? Oh! Down here. Here's a glob. I got it. Stick. Hi all, Kraken Latte fan here. Hi Kodri, welcome, welcome. Okay, I put it on there. Up here it comes. Aw! It's a woodpecker! Hi! You're so cute. Yay! Got one. It's cute. Anyway. Oh, let's see here. What's this? That's a dot. Nolan's house special. Kill gnolls in the inn. Okay. Oof. Hello everyone, I have been informed that you all must die. So I am here to carry that out. Ah, good coffee. That way you can get a ton of growth gain on your Drake if you look up while using Skyward Ascent. You can indeed. It's super handy, and I've been loving using that little trick when I need to go long distances. Super handy trick, and I'm glad that stayed open from beta. Huh. Story of a memorable victory. That was a good fight. Elder Poa and Iskara might be interested. Interesting. Brackenhide supply crate. Okay, let's see. Food and drink. Nolan's house special. Kill Knowles in the inn. Is it something I'm supposed to loot? I killed Knowles. Got the quest, but that's something else. Is there something over here? Ow. Huh. I don't see this. Doesn't say much. Does it say anything else? Common, media surprisingly. Nolan's house special. Did. Oh, I got it. It just didn't mark it off for some reason. Yeah. Well, I don't know what that's for, but I did get it. I'll leave it for now. Oh, Hogger flashbacks. The no sounds are really grating. Really? I love them. I think they're adorable. Let's see. Ooh, some more ore. Of course. Hello, Pally Paul. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here again. Yeah. Glad to see you here again. There we go. See, breeze spider spawns around this cave and flies around in a big circle. Oh, that's that mount one. He's not gonna be up very much. Let's see, what's this one? Crimson Knocker. Ah. Slash love. I loved the Crimson Knocker. Perfect. Or that rabbit's so cute. Let's get the ore that was down here. Neurome. Okay. A molten one. This is the one that puts me on fire. How lovely. Alright. What's it over here? Ow! That fire hurts. Let's see. Oh, I pulled way too much. Alright. So there's a couple things over here. Disturbed dirt. Requires small expedition shovel. Whoop! And I died. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh well. That's okay. I didn't want to pull all them anyways. Let's see. Probably can't get some of these still. That's okay. Whoop. Oh, white. Okay. Yeah. Not gonna bother with that one right now. What's this? Tusker jerky. Oh, I bet that was for the... I know what that's for. That was for the mount. that I already have. Because Alchemy was awesome and sent me and Canary the stuff. Which Canary still hasn't been on, so she hasn't been able to get them out yet, but she will eventually. Okay. Up this direction. Horned Filcher. That's for the selfie one. There's so many goodies! So many goodies and things! I bet it's down here. Ah. Let's say stand right here. I need to put that right there. See, did that work? Use the selfie to take a picture of this bird. Horned Filcher. I don't actually see the Horned Filcher. Where is it? Ah, it's up there. Oh, there's one here too. Oh, okay. Does that count? Yep. Excellent. Excellente. Excellente data. What's this? On top of a dead tree. Requires local Shikar Grand Hunt. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think there's any Grand Hunts right here. Right now. Whole bunch of quests at Antonidas. Bunch of wanted stuff. Can you get the fireworks drop yet? Not until 3 p.m. PST, so another roughly hour and a half-ish. So not yet, and it won't be from me. It'll be from those that are hosting the Race to World First, which if you do the command for drops in this chat, you'll find everything you need to know there, and who's on that list and such. Let's see. Well, travel, these symbols you speak of are quite mysterious as well as old. Since you seem interested enough to travel all the way out here to find me, the least I can do is offer some guidance. My hesitation to discuss these symbols was for lack of trust in you, my hesitation to discuss these symbols was for lack of trust in you, but rather the unknown nature of these symbols and the stones upon which they reside. Yes, stones, multiple in fact, scattered across the isles. Warpcaster Delander glances at you, a hint of curiosity and excitement glows in her eyes. You did not know? Very well. Your persistence and willingness to seek me out shows that you are keen to understand your recent discovery. Perhaps it is time we discuss this at length. What can you tell me? Not long ago, I stumbled upon these stones while studying nearby magical energies. After conducting some experiments, I came to realize these symbols were not only using energy of a single stone, but rather a far more expansive network, an ancient means of travel. A network? Yeah, this is for the travel network. Cool. Unfortunately, these stones are long dormant. The energy that remains, which you saw in your initial investigations, are merely remnants. That is a good question. The amount of energy required to power such an extensive network is immense. Handled incorrectly, that same power has the potential to incite catastrophic consequences. Even in my study, I was only able to apply enough energy for a brief moment before it was too much. If we are to pursue the full extent of these objects, we must proceed with caution. If you agree, I'll provide you the assistance required to continue. However, know that this journey may be a fruitless endeavor. On the other hand, this curiosity may in fact allow us to fully realize just how knowledgeable and powerful our predecessors on these isles truly were. If we don't, we'll never know. Alright. There we go. I have prepared a vessel which allows one to capture and store rampant energy. This knowledge is not known to many. It would be wise to proceed with caution. In normal circumstances, the capture of energy is not problematic. However, the energy required is massive and unstable. This enchanted vessel should provide a safe means of transport. There is a region to the southwest filled with energy-laden creatures. The anomalous energy within these creatures is powerful, but unstable. Capture their energy and return it to me, then we may embark on the remainder of this journey together. You got it, lady. Let's see. Haven't done a lot of the Azure Span side quests yet because I was waiting for Canary to finish those. I can at least do the rep stuff. Let's see. Where are we going here? Let's just continue our little treasure hunt, shall we? Let's see, was it this one? This one's green. So I must have got that one. Yeah. Gem cluster. Some of these I can't get yet. Rubber fish? Okay, let's go get a rubber fish. Let's see. Yeah. Rubber fish. Old harpoon. What's that for? Not sure. I'll have to look at that. Does that require... That requires rep. Yeah, Tuskar. Whoops. Yep. Tuskar 20-1. Alright. That's fine. Rubber fish. There it is. Play fetch with most companion pets. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Requires letter of caution, which I probably haven't done yet. Recipe, snow-covered scroll. I can go get that one though. I hope you all don't mind me just doing random things. That's kind of the vibe. Kind of the vibe of my streams, I think. Let's see, what's down here? Covered in snow, apparently. There's a world quest here. Let's see, it's over here. Ah, there it is. Neat! Snow cone. Snow in a cone. Ha ha ha. Funny. I haven't made it to the Tuskar yet. Do you get any bonus for having rep with them for Wrath? Probably not. I doubt it, because it's two different Tuskar. Because the ones in Wrath are a different clan than the ones here. These are the Askaran Tuskar. So probably not. And if they do, that's awesome. Don't mind at all, that's how I play. It's the vibe we love to hang around with. No worries at all. It fits my WoW vibe perfectly. Well, I'm glad, because that's what I'm doing. Alright, what's over here? Frozen meat. Right. I can hide that note, because I don't need those anymore. Oh, let's see. I can't get that one. That requires letter of caution. I don't believe I've done that yet. Well, maybe I haven't gotten that one, because that one's green too, and I know I haven't gotten that one. Okay. Let's get up here. Get up high, because I bet you that one's up high. There we go. I've got a lot to do that I've wanted to do in these zones. I wanted to do it all with Canary, but I know she's super busy most of the times. I probably won't have much time until January anyways. Which is fine. So I'll at least do some things that I can without her. Alright, what's this? Oh, here it is. Ooh. Well, isn't this a lovely shot? Neat. I like this little cinematic thing that they do here for us when we get those. That's fun. With the Ys. Deal with that later. Canary is super busy. It's the bane of her existence. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Canary. Let's see. Rank 21. Let's see here. It's a glowing dragon symbol. That might be just cosmetic. Ooh, I can go over to that one. I need to take a selfie there. Let's see, that needs a pine flicker. Oh, there's the world quest down there. For PvP. Yes, I know. Stop sending me back to Eldraken. There's a world quest where you could play a Quidditch-like game. It's so much fun. Pick up shiny orbs and eat them through the goals. That's awesome. Expedition Scouts pack. I should probably go down and get that. Ain't gonna get the rep if I don't get the packs. Ah, looks like it's inside. Yep, there it is. Here we are. Okay. Got a couple things over here. Primal Bear Cub. Must complete the A Dryad's work is never done. I haven't done anything with that yet, so definitely haven't done that. Okay, a pine flicker. So that must be... Just leave me alone. Yeesh. Looking for birds. Chipmunk. I need to turn on... critters. Pine... Oh! It's right there! I'm ignoring you, bear. I have a bird to take a picture of. Nice. But if you want to die, I could use a new pair of boots. Oh, no death for you. Very well then. Okay, another Expedition Scouts pack. That's in the cave. I don't feel like going in there. This way. We'll go in a circle. I usually like to do all the quests before I get the treasures, but I'll do what I can at least. Boop. Sweet, it's gonna be pretty up here. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of is Assassin's Creed, at least in the second one. When you would unlock specific tower areas, it would do a spin around like this. It's pretty. Very cool. Okay. Another one over there. Let's go down there. There is a frost invasion just north of you now. Oh? Do I have to unlock them or something? I don't see it on the map at all. I probably have to unlock it. I haven't done anything with anything. It's not on my map. On the big map either. Thaldraszus? Oh, Thaldraszus. Duh, I was looking south. My bad. It's exactly that, and you can even do a big dragon dive off the tower afterwards. Yeah! That's what I thought. That's exactly what it reminded me of. Hey, Doc Nanners. Oh, cataloging. Perfect. Doc Nanners looks out of breath as he hands you a letter inviting you back to the Dragonskull Expedition base camp for training. He eagerly tries to explain. Kind elf, proud tiny man, many cameras, yes? I like Doc Nanners. Doc Nanners nods excitedly, awaiting your response. I'll be there, friend. Job done. Back to camp. Nanners away! He's adorable. I love him. Look at the last S. I'll address this S. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I saw what you mean. Oh, there's one up there, too. Okay, they're just really, really tiny. I saw it down here. Oh. You're right, it is being covered up. Oh, well. Noted. Hour and 22 minutes. So do they reset like every 3 hours like the ones from the whatever you call them did? Pre-patch? Because if they're just a consistent thing, then I won't worry about it right now. Let's see. There's one down there. Requires Grand Hunt. Not gonna worry about that. Requires a quest I don't have yet. I could do... There's a ley line. Okay. Yes, I know I need to go to Veldraken. Stop telling me that. I'll do that later. Not sure, but probably. Yeah, they probably do. I see the timers on them, so... I'll keep an eye on it. I'll check back in an hour and a half when they disappear to see what the fresh timer is on them. Now that I know how to look for them, because you were right, they are very hidden. Lost compass. Neat. Alright. Can't do a lot of those yet. Ley line. Let's go do that. I know Kalik wants us to get those ley lines. Best not to keep the boy waiting. I say boy, but he's probably like a couple thousand years old, if not more. I actually don't know how old Kalik is. I know he's younger than the other aspects, because obviously, but I don't actually know how old he is. I don't know if they've said. I've been wanting to gather treasures and stuff so badly. I've just been putting it off. But poor Canary and I still aren't through the quest, so... Oh, rock wall. I can do that. Bam. Stuff. Shovel. Oh, right, that ports me out. Ooh, ore. Misaligned light crystal. How... There it goes. Kalik. Alright. There we go. Apparently I had to be facing the right way. Alright. That's funny. Ta-da! There you go. Easy peasy. Ooh, that's a big one. Hardened draconium. Well, I'm happy to see you too, ore deposit. Okay, that one's done. Neat. Who's a flag up there? Definitely get that. Has he eaten his soup yet? I sure hope so. The boy needs some. Some of that whale blubber soup. But hey, he's a dragon. He should enjoy that stuff, right? He needs it. He needs a Mama Tuscar to love him. Poor boy hasn't had a lot of family. I keep calling him a boy just because he's younger than the rest of the aspects, but you know, he's way older than me for sure. Let's see. Purchase from, let's see, Craft Crush Crowler. Purchase from Kajithalon. Traveling Dragon Brew vendor at random map place per day. Ruby Life Shrine, Greenscale Inn, Camp Nowhere, Temporal Conflux. Oh, I see. Well, let's go see if he's here. That's neat. He's had such a rough time, poor lamb. I'm not ashamed to admit I welled up in that funeral cinematic. You and me both. And I'm so glad that they've taken Kalik in this new character growth development direction. I never liked Kalik because he never seemed to care about his responsibilities, you know? But that seems to have changed, and I really appreciate it. I thought that guy's name was Mustard. It's Molstead. I was like, Mustard? What? Okay. This must be where this guy hangs out, but he's not at this one. Okay. Alright. I have a quest to turn over here, apparently. To the ruins? Skadoosh. Oh, it's this one. Okay, well, we're not continuing that right now. There's a ley line over here, though. Probably down here. Yep. Oof. Great landing. Damn dragons and their emotions, I know, right? I cheered her when I saw Grawl. Oh, when your typing is great today. I feel that. I got what you meant. Yeah, I was pretty pleased when I saw Grawl take up the old man too. I liked the reference too, because if you played in BFA, you know who Grawl is. I was like, thank you! I love the continuity that they're finally getting around to doing. Like, I know they do stuff like that once in a while, but we're seeing a lot more of it. And I like that continuation. Okay. We did that. For Kayla Whaley. Alright. What's all this mess? Yeah, that's different. Rank 25 requires Black Isles. Black Isles? Wow, I don't know where the Black Isles are, but we haven't gone there yet. Requires blacksmithing, 25. Requires mining inside a small block. Can I just go get it and I can't learn it yet? We'll find out. Let's see. See if I can get that. Okay. Can I get this? Whoop! I'm here. Recipe. No, I can't. Oh, it looks so cool too. Well, I'll get that when I get my blacksmithing later, I guess. Haven't done anything with blacksmithing. I probably won't for a while. Okay, well, not that. Snowman. There are 3 snowballs laying in the area. Might have been moved by other players. Roll them to the 2 kids, Kakiua and Kunap. You get the achievement when the snowballs have the right sizes. Alright, let's go do that. I like all these little fun nuggets. These are cool. That's why I love handy notes too. It shows me where they're all at. Why is Kalik's humanoid model so wide? I mean, probably because it's humanoid. He's not an elf. He chose a half-elf model instead of a full human. Or full elf, like the rest of them. See, the lad here looking like a wardrobe. I thought he looked great. How do I know when these are the right size? That's my question. So there's 2. Where's the third one? It says 3 snowballs, right? 3. There's the 2. I need a third one. Where's the third one? There it is. Oh, it's not a bad thing. It's just what we call tall, broad people down here. Oh, got you. Okay. Well, hey, he needs to be broad-shouldered for when he finally gets himself a mate someday. I don't think he has one. But he needs one. Or at least a consort or something. He needs to be a good shoulder to cry on. He seems like he'd give warm hugs despite being frosty. I like Kalik. He grew on me pretty quickly, and I'm glad. I don't know what sizes I need these to be. I guess I just keep messing with them until something happens. How big these need to be, kiddos? Need that guy? No. His brooding phase has to pass at some point. Exactly! From being brooding to broody. Exactly! Especially when they, you know, assuming when, not if, they become fully empowered aspects again. He's got to get his flight numbers up somehow, or they're going to wind up looking like the Black Dragonflight. I don't know what size I need these to be. How big do we gotta go? I can't even talk to them. Huh. You yawning at me over there, kid. Don't the blacks have more eggs than the blues now? I remember the blue egg shine being quite empty. Well, I'm kind of looking at it this way. Like, they might because of Sibelian, but at the same time, there also is a lot of blues that did not heed the call. So there might be more blues out there. Like, I know Azure isn't here. I would like him to be. So, I don't know. Maybe there's just not eggs that were brought. That is too much pressure to put on one aspect. Oh, well, you know. We will find out what happens. Hey, he wanted the role. It was between him and Azure back in the day. And he won. So, probably why Azure still has beef with him. I don't know how big I need to make these. Do they go to a certain point? I'm not 100% sure. Emmy's looking so fierce and cute now. She is. She is. I love that they brought her as well. And I love that Senegos is here. I'm glad he's here. Are you making a snow boy? Apparently. I know these need to be 3 different sizes, but I don't know how big it wants. So I'm just kind of going until maybe it tells me to stop? I'm not 100% sure here. Who was Azure Ghost? I must have missed that plot. How dare! What? What? Yes, and he was also, if you remember the world boss, the Blue Dragon world boss, way back in Vanilla era. He was that one. He was also a quest in, like, when you do a quest in, what is that place called? Azure. He's the sleepy dragon there that is boyfriend to the spirit keeper chick. It's pretty funny. And he is also, we see him again, finally actually, as in Legion. He helps to get the arcane artifact. He might get help with another one, but I know it's at least the arcane Legion artifact. In love with the spirit healer? He was, yes. It was pretty funny. But he's a super important lore character. He just hasn't gotten a lot of in-game screen time. But I really want them to bring him in and do more with him, because if he and Kalik can get along, he'd be very helpful, because he used to be a collector, a curator for Malagos. and he's still around, so I'm really hoping that they do something. Discipline is the same quest? Yeah, that's the other one. I knew there was at least like 2 or 3. I just couldn't remember what they were. There isn't really a way to reset this, so I hope I'm not screwing this up. Subscribe with Prime. Oh, thank you, Braven, for the 2nd month sub. Super appreciate that. Right, he was one that held the blue part of the drumstick of the Shifting Sands. Yeah, that's the other thing he was in. I knew there was another thing. He was part of the War of the Shifting Sands. He's a very important lore character. If you want, you can look him up on his wiki. All of his history's there. It's a good way to learn about lore characters that you might not be familiar with. But he'd be super vital, super helpful to getting the flight reestablished, so I'm a little surprised we haven't seen him. Or that he didn't come when called. But at the same time, I know he's got some beef with Kalik, so he doesn't like talking to him much. Like, they worked together a couple times, but hard to say. I mean, these look like a pretty good snowball. Oh! I did it! I was just about to say, these look like pretty good snowball sizes to me. I nailed it! Yay! That top one looks a little, wumpy, but hey. Maybe they're saving him for a big moment. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he doesn't just get forgotten, because I really liked that they included him in Legion. I've always been an Azure fan. Always kind of felt like he'd be a better leader than Kalik. But Kalik is actually warming me up, so. The Great Shelkon. Quickly take this to the Great Shelkon in Thaldraszus. Oh. That's right. Okay, so flash away. Well, actually, I think it shows me. Does it show me? It does. So let's back out here. Great Shelkon. Yes. Draken. I probably can't hearth with it. Or can I? I'll hearth with it. See if it lets me. No, I played neither priest nor mage, so sailed right past those. Well, you could do it now if you get a mage or a priest. The discipline or arcane ones for Legion. It'd be easy to do now, even at a max level. I would definitely recommend seeing those. I like Azure Ghost. He's like the grumpy old man type of lovable. He'd be a fantastic character to bring in. He'd be a great mentor to Kalik, too. Okay, where am I bringing this? Over there. Okay. So yeah, I'm hoping you're right on that, Josiah. I hope they're saving him for something, because he would be fabulous. Just like Rathian needs a mentor. Down here, apparently. Ah! Great Shilkon. Here it is. So do I use it? I have it. I put it somewhere? What do I do with this? Oh, maybe I talk to this guy. Bruh. Neat. Fresh too. We'll just hook these up and toss them in. It'll spawn this rare, right? Please? Maybe? He's here. Oh! There he is. Woo! Yeah. That's a big turtle. Oh boy. Don't do that. No, that's bad. Don't do that. Ah! Bad turtle. Yeah. Alright. You're not so bad. And it looks like I got someone else here helping as well. Perfect. Yeah. Got a couple people here helping. Excellent. Excellent. Hey. Nice. Oh, I got a toy. Neat. The Super Shellcon gang. Cute. Alright, what's this? Selfie camera. Let's do that since I'm here. What are you doing, my dude? Are you stuck? It says you're preening, but... Okay. Well, I mean, you do you, boo. Is it for the achievement? Probably. Yeah. Is that what it was? Farming a new perspective. No, no. Oh, must have been Cascades. Interesting. Say I mean, you got something in your teeth, or like... Whatever. Alright. This guy still has something I need. Still has Cliffside Will Drake Head Main. Looks like... stop flinging me around. Pretty dazzling. So, oh, I need you for... Oh, darn it. Slash... Reload. I hate it when those get stuck open like that. Reloading faster would be nice, please, so I don't die. Thank you. Any day now would be great. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was having some serious problems there. Jeez. But yeah, Josiah, if you've not done all of the different class halls from Legion, it sounds like you haven't, or all of the artifact quest lines, I highly strongly recommend it, because a lot of that lore... No, don't kill it! Ah, why am I being DC'd so many times? No, you bastard, you killed it! I needed that. Ugh. Hopefully I can take a picture with its corpse. No! I was trying to take a picture! Stupid DCs. Ugh. Oi. Hopefully its corpse counts. Okay, good. Phew. The corpse counts. Good. Yeesh. And I got the thingy. Man, what is with this, like, stutter lag thing that's going on here? I think I need the Druid mount too, perhaps? Possibly. The Druid one is the big bird form. These people in my cave. Yeah, I feel that. He's just sleeping. Exactly. Panda Daily's done. Nice, nice. Okay. Requires finding a treasure hunt. Requires time lost memento. I probably don't have that, but I will look anyways. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have that quest. I don't even know what that is yet. Get up in the air, please. Oh well. Alright, there's a thingy up here. Boop. Okay, I missed it. Land! Okay, can I not land on that? Surely I can. What? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. Boy. That's gonna be hard to land on. One water pet. Nice, nice. Congrats. You can also buy those off the auction house if you don't have them yet. Unless you're farming more to sell. Also depends on what you're doing. Can I get up there, please? Let me land on it. Did they reduce the rep requirement for the weekly? I have no idea. There we go. Just needed to come in at the very specific angle. Well, that's a lovely shot. Very lovely. I like these little panoramics. That's nice. What weekly are you referring to? Let's see, the Great Shakan, I can hide that now. Go down that way. Aiding Accord. Ah, that one. I should probably pick that up, shouldn't I? Wish it was automatic. I keep forgetting about that one. Because I haven't really been doing Dragonflight stuff, so. Hello, sorry I'm late. No, all fine. Stormbound, don't have to apologize. 3K down for 4K. Nice. Very nice. It requires funding a treasure hunt. Requires sorrowful letter. Yeah, I probably haven't done that either. I don't recognize the quest name. In we go. Lovely. Here you go, Kalik. Another questy do. Unless it's a tangled one. This one's very tangled. There we go. Sweet. Well, that one's done. There you go, Kalik. Fixed all your ley lines for you. That should help you. Okay, what is over that? Fly from the top of the Azure archives to the Cobalt assembly without landing. Oh, well, that's easy. Alright. I can do that. Okay. So that is up where that world quest is. And it marked it for me since I clicked it. Let's go get the thingy first. Over here. Okay. Gonna be that way, are ya? Oh. Good grief, these are hard to land on. Well. Let's get one more. Could probably switch back to my Highland Drake now that I'm not doing advanced races anymore. I do prefer that one. Okay. Coming a little slow. There we go. Takes a bit of finesse. That's definitely a pretty shot. Might take a screenshot from up here. Quite lovely. Lovely indeed. Gosh. That's a cool shot. And... that's a cool shot. Okay. Let's switch my macro. Make rolls macro. What's the code for the Highland Drake? Highland Drake. That one is 1563. Shave. There we are. Okay. Energy captured. Oh, I guess that is in this area, isn't it? So how do I do that exactly? What do? What do I do that? Capture their energy. Let's see. There's a region filled with energy-laden creatures. The anomalous energy in these creatures is powerful but unstable. Oh, okay. So it's probably the big crystal dudes. Like these. Yep. There we are. That's what it is. Just an hour to go before the Cenarian Hatchling and Windsteed are both gone. So hopefully those of you that are close to that are able to make that. Capture energy. Okay, it says it on it. Good. Just pull a whole bunch here then. Y'all went quiet over there. How's it going over there? Hope you're close. Yeah? I hope so too. Killing in the name. Nice, nice. All in Zen mode? Yes, indeed. All good. I'm good. Killing mobs. Nice, nice. Just doing reset things on main. Fun. Only at 42? Alright. Need quite a bit of this energy then. Guess those were resetting. There we go. Only at 57%, so I won't make it, but sticking around anyways. Aw, I'm sorry, Moonwraith. Yeah, it was a really short drops window. I guess it was the same as all the other ones, but it was so sudden we didn't have time to prepare for it. That's okay. Walking home after therapy and getting coffee. Nice. Decided to treat myself with a little peppermint mocha. That sounds good. Oops, I need to pay attention to my health. I am dying. Fixing to start garrison dailies. Nice. Awesome. Alright. Neat. Come here, you. There we go. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom and refill my drink. So, we're going to take a small break, and I'll be right back. Taking a break, reset the clock. Skadoosh. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. My apologies there. I don't know how long that was, but I had a lot of Chipotles last night for dinner with my taco. So, you know. I love Chipotles, but they don't love me. It's my favorite flavor. Anyway, thank you. Hello, sedated. Welcome, welcome. Fixing to start garrison dailies. Where do you see a percentage? Let's see. Are you looking for the drops percent? That's gonna be in your profile on your Twitch. That'll show you what you're at. You can also do exclamation point progress in chat here. That'll take you straight to the page. Okay, what was I doing? Where am I? What's going on? Let's help this little kid. Big kid. Who pulled everything. Good job. I was trying not to do that, dude. I love Chipotles. They are delicious. It's my favorite flavor of Mexican, right next to mole. I love mole. There we go. Alright, that quest is done. Okay, up to the... Oh, I can just go up right here. Up to the top. And here I am eating a spinach salad. Hey, that's good too, especially if you put some bacon on it. I thought you meant the fast food chain. No. Actual Chipotles. I made some last night and put them on my tacos, so they were freaking delicious. Yes, they're very tasty. Been smoking those ones for a while because I have a nice smoker. So. Okay, I gotta go all the way up there. Easy peasy. Here we go. Don't even really need to get this high, but still. Kraken food smoking stream. Yes. Exactly. Yep, I like smoking. Smoking food, specifically. Not like cigarette smoking. Eek, I don't like that. No, smoking food. I like doing that. Different kinds of flavors and stuff. It's delicious. Oh, okay, sweet. Did that. Neat. Let's see, that requires Expedition 21. I need to go turn in this thing for what's-her-face, so let's do that. Easy peasy. See, that requires a hunt. There's various rares over here. 10-minute rotation with other rares. The super rare can drop higher level loot. Interesting. So that must be the super rares people were talking about. I didn't know what they were... I was like, super rare? What the heck is a super rare? The enchantment will protect us from the unstable energy contained within. I will open the way to the nearest stone. Once you pass through, stay close. I shall need your assistance when we arrive to power up the device. Oh, okay. Sure thing, lady. I am here to serve. I got some secreted decardo. I can never say those words right. Marinating at the moment for some fajitas later. Fajitas. That's tasty. I love me some good fajitas. Some shrimp and steak fajitas are my favorite. Something is wrong. There's an interference redirecting us from our destination. The enchantment must be waning. Try the portal beside me quickly. I'll be right behind you. Okay. Alright. I've never seen this place before. The vessel must be leaking latent energy. Wow, I've been watching 51 or 5.5 hours? Yeah? What have you been watching? Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, pork skirt steak, delicious. Spinach salad with cucumber, white onion, mushroom, grape, tomatoes, sliced almonds, and red cranberries. Yum! What'd you do for the dressing, if any? Me? I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, though. I started at 11. That does sound, yeah, that sounds wonderful. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, a gateway to somewhere. Not quite what I expected, but we have arrived in one piece. I must admit, with all that has happened, I am even more curious about the potency of the vessel's contents now more than ever. An ancient awakening. The way gate sits just behind me. There is no way to tell how long we have until the waning enchantment on this vessel fades, or even worse, breaks. That amount of unstable energy could be being released could be catastrophic. Shall we continue? Yas. Okay. Use the vessel to begin the effusion, though I must warn you, the fact that the energy has weakened the enchantment suggests it is highly volatile. Okay. On second thought... Thanks. Alright, when you're ready. Yeah, thanks. I'm at 4 hours. Almost. Almost 4 hours. 'Cause it's been 3 hours and 32 minutes now that I've been streaming. I'm thinking of trying smoked jalapeno pepper stuffed shotgun shells. Yum, later this week. Takes about 3 hours of smoking. That sounds wonderful. Let me know how they turn out. That sounds wonderful. The gateway has overloaded. The explosion has spread arcana residue everywhere. Find a way to redirect the energy. Okay. I can do that. Shotgun shells. They're not actual shotgun shells. Oh, I click on these. Do I need to? Oh, okay. I need to kill these. I see. Come here, you. Here. He's out of range now. These new worms are so cute. Mana worms. Like, the old ones were always kind of cute, but they were like larvae version of these. These are gorgeous. Click on that. Come here, you. Up here. Come on. Come on. This guy's got the picture. There we go. Ancient Awakening. Cobalt Assembly. Interesting. Okay. Click on these. Click on these. Nice. Made my own dressing, mixed fresh lemon, canola oil, apple cider vinegar, Worcestershire, fresh garlic, powdered ginger, red pepper flakes, black pepper, and salt. Yum! That sounds like the most delicious little vinaigrette you've got going on. I want some. You got good taste, rabbit. Sounds wonderful. Doesn't help that I'm super hungry right now, too. I haven't eaten yet today, because I'm only streaming for another half hour, so... Because Race to World First starts soon. Or at least the drop for it does. Alright, that finished. Okay. Use it. Whee! I don't like to buy dressing, I'd rather make my own. Yeah, totally understandable. I usually make a lot of my own as well. The only one I buy is blue cheese. Just because that one's a little hard to make. Hey, Thalen. Now that we, and by we I mean you, have figured out what these things are for, there's no telling how many more are out there. Keep your eyes open, Raoul. No telling what we might find around the Isles. Nice. Cool. Now I got the waygate system started. Very neat. Safe travels, friend. Well, thank you, Delandra. You've been wonderful. Okay. I can turn in some quests over here. Oh yeah, I should go check on the lost kite and see if that is possibly close to being close. And I should do some treasures here. Oh. Let's see. Requires hunt. Okay. My father and I smoke a lot of meats, but it's expensive when you're talking about brisket, pork roast, whole chicken every other week. Oh yeah, it's expensive stuff. There's a quest back there. Wait, who's following? Oh, there's something following me. Okay. Well, catch me in a second, dude. Hey, the boat's here. Where's this kite? Says it's right here. Ah! How do I... Got it. Excellent. Hey, Nanners. The little messenger's loud, screeching call captures your attention. They hand you a note before running off. The note is a request from Thalen, seeking your assistance. Thalen, I was just at you. Alright. So I've been looking for other options. Brisket. Oh yeah. You can't really beat smoke flavor, especially when you smoke it yourself. It's hard to match, hard to beat. Really is. Continued exploration. Alright. Neat. Huh. It's a bummer the drop ends in like less than 30 minutes now, or I'd just keep streaming this. Oh well. Go. I see you found me a letter. Good to see you again. Yeah, I've missed you the whole 3 seconds I've been gone. Whoa! Cool! There's a bunch of them. An expeditionary member reported a dormant stone sighting atop a lookout in the Unarmed Plains. Up for an adventure? Okay. Oh, only one at a time? Do I have to go do... I can't just pick them all up? Oh, come on, that's lame. I can learn those all, right? Like... Elemental storms are kinda ass? Really? They're not like the pre-patch ones? I thought the pre-patch ones were awesome. Aren't they supposed to be the same as those? There we go. Let's see. Every expedition cataloger deserves their very own camera. You don't need to give yours a special name, but I highly encourage it. It's far more fun. Anyway, Pathfinder Jeb should be able to get you everything you need. I've yet to need a single thing that he's brought along with him. I am back. Welcome back, Ty. And good evening, Aparia. Good to see you here. They are pre-patched without the boss and much lower drop rate. You get 5 currency from 2 to 3 kills. You need 250 for the cheapest gear. Really? There's no boss? But the boss is what made it fun. Well, that seems weird. I know they were having a lot of issues with the boss. Maybe they'll put it in later? There will be a timer after you complete the first one, a little debuff that you get. Huh. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Neat. Okay. Cool. Oh, your new camera is beautiful. It matches you perfectly. Neat. Questline cataloging. Bring pictures. Pictures bring people together, Raoul. Our catalogers are typically sent out in pairs for safety, and it has been lovely to see members of different factions and backgrounds working together in pursuit of knowledge on these incredible isles. One such eager duo is currently charting one of the central rivers of the Waking Shores. If you wish to aid our efforts, join them in cataloging the wildlife there. Okay. I need to go customize my Drake. I know I've gotten a lot of thingies since then. Let's see if I have anything interesting. That's kind of lame. Was hoping the elemental storms would be fun. Yeah, I thought they'd be just like the pre-patch ones. I liked the pre-patch ones. So the boss was kind of the fun part. If you wanted, there's the kite. Nice, nice, nice. The totem. Cool. Alright, let's turn all these in. I need to just take all of my artifacts option, please. There. Well, expeditions. Oh. You have to have multiple. It's not just... I see. It's only good for 5. That makes sense. That's why those other ones weren't there. 5 charges. Can I buy more than 1? I can. Okay, well that's fine. Let's buy like 5 of these. They're not very expensive. Well, I got 6. That's fine. That explains things. They have charges. Man, what is this odd lag with these items? Something is causing... I should turn on my Lua errors. Add-ons. Advanced. Lua. Oops, not that. That's not what I wanted. This. No? No Lua errors, it's just being slow. Alright. Oh, that's fine. I can learn the mace and the thingy. But I'll wait, because you can get those from quests. Blacksmith can make some with way more charges. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind for later. Luckily, I am a blacksmith, so if I ever do my professions eventually. Okay, yeah, and these weren't showing up, so now it'll probably be there now that I have a shovel. I thought it was just something I unlocked. Maybe. I don't see one here. I have a shovel. The auction house is closed. Huh. That's weird. Well, maybe they're doing some maintenance on it. Maybe that's what these random blips of lag are about. What? See, it says over here. They were pretty obvious. Is it up above? Is it here? Oh, easy now. No? You have to have the shovel equipped for the dirt patches to show. Oh, how do I can equip it? How do I... Well, I can use it, but I can't equip it. How do I equip it? I don't seem to... Sorry, not equipped, just in your bag. Oh, okay. Well, I have multiple in my bag. Interesting. Well, I've got 6 of them. Maybe this one's just not up right now? So I wanted to get the disturbed dirt achievement. Found some are bugged and appear to be inside terrain. Well, that's probably what this one is then. Let's see, can I look through walls? Can I? Sometimes you can do that if you get at the right angle. Maybe not. Well, I won't worry about that one then. Let's see if I can find this one. Dirt. Where's the dirt? Hello, Dart. I would like a Dart. Huh. I don't see the disturbed dirt here either. Well. Maybe that's just where they can spawn, because I don't see a treasure on the map. This is just handy notes. Well, it's fine. We'll go this way. Let's see, there's something I need to take a picture of down here. Drake wing. Apparently, there's something called Drake wing. Take a picture of this bird. See, we've got pebbles, skitterfly, swoglet. Where is the Drake wing? Oh, is that the rare? I bet that's the rare. That comes through here. That must be the rare. Okay. Noted. Hello, madam. Pictures with purpose. I hope you have brought your swim trunks. This river be lively. Alright. Sorry if you be waiting long. Sometimes I get lost in the telescope. Do you ever find the world be easier understood from a distance? No interference, just nature going about its business without us. Akunda the cataloger. Akunda! Akunda the cataloger! That's another BFA reference. I like that. I see Coralie gave you a camera. Good. Take a ride down the river with a friend. And take photographs. Oh, this is the Pokemon Snap quest. Cool. Yeah! Oh, my camera's in the way. Okay, well, I'll zoom out then. Whee! What am I cataloging? Take a picture of wildlife. Anything? Oh, I see. Neat. Oh, horse-sized duck. Thunder lizard? Yeah. You're out of film, reload. Okay. Grumpy ducks. I love this. Yeah. Okay, okay. This is fun. Oh, the tide skipper. Ah. Oh well. Do these count elementals? Yes, they do count as wildlife. Good. Ooh, I got the great shot achievement. What's that? Take a great shot. Ah, easy. Reload my film. Well, this is lovely. Salamander. Oh, swim harder. That's the end of the map. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll do it again. Neat. We'll get some ducks. Grumpy ducks. Nice. Let's see. Let's try to get a group. Ooh. Common, common. Duck again. There we go. Finish that. There you go, lady. Kunda flips through the photographs quickly, intently analyzing each one. Remarkable. Surprising, too. I have much to learn from these. So many new specimens to document. Thank you. You're welcome. Ready, aim, catalog. Excuse me. Unlock cataloging world quest with the Dragonskull expedition. Oh, it unlocks world quest. I see. Cool. Oh, there's so much stuff to do on my map. It's insane. Man. Let's see. There's a quest up here at the bitter end. Ah, that continues that. Okay, we'll do that later. See, treasure. Can I get that one? No. That's fine. Setting your own net. Ah, this is where I set the net. Okay. Blocked net spot. And you have a daily. Otter devastation. Huh. There's space for another net. Well, I'll worry about that stuff later. Oh, I see. That's a tiny net. I expected it to be a little bigger. 10 hours. Okay. Neat. Job's done. I need to do something with you? Oh. You've got a lot of quests. No, I'm not worried about that right now. Okay. Let's see. Fish steaks. A lot of world quest stuff there. Let's see. Under the dragon statue, bring to Emily Belloc at Wingrest Embassy. I need to go over. That's in Draken, right? Wingrest Embassy. Probably. Rivermouth fishing hole. Tuskar have noted that fish are very active in this serene area. Huh. Neat. Alright. There's a bunny. I know who can do that one. Hydrate. Let's see. That one's all gone. I'm out of coffee. Put that over. But I got water. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I should probably... See, those are dungeon quests. Go back to, whatever you call it. Oh, I do need to do this. Where's that at? Says it's here somewhere. Ah, up there. I'll do that. That's what I'll do. I do want to customize my Drake too, so I should probably do that. Ooh, there's a thingy. What's this one? Docile kit. That's probably down below. Let's see. Where it at? Maybe down here? Oh! There it is. Slash love. Duh. Cute. Alright. Right. Where was I? Can't do that yet. Oh yeah, I need to check and see if that guy's over there. Is this person here? No. Don't see him. So he's not at this spot today. Let's see. Where's Skytop Observatory again? Over here. Boop. Island Drake. I don't think I have any other colors yet. No. I really want the black one, but I'll stay blue for now. It's fine. See, curled back. That looks kind of cool. Curled down. I like the hooked one though. Horn color. It's a nice one. Light, heavy. Don't have that yet. Pattern. Don't have any of the patterns yet. Or that. Okay. I have a new tail. Spiked club. Oh. Gnarly. That takes someone out. Think I like the regular spikes though. Different saddle colors. Do red and gold just to be different for now. Crest. Triple fin. Swept. The hair. Plates. Hair. Swept spike. Horned. See, what one do I like most? Single horn. That looks goofy. It's like a unicorn dragon. Oh, where'd it go? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go with hair, just because it seems fun. Why not? Mouth, I like the toothy. Got fin. Want hair, that's a world drop, don't have that one yet. Not a lot of options yet, still. Less than I thought. I've been getting a lot, but they must be for mostly the other drakes. Go figure. That's okay. Let's see. Where's... Yeah, it must be these. No. Where's the ear one? Ear. Ah, I don't have any of the other ones yet. That's okay. I like the horn the best anyways. And since you're can't be a black dragon, not for a while, we'll do bright blue. Good enough for now, I suppose. Don't have too many options yet. Okay. Let's head that direction. The other one I made look like a gremlin and so cute. Aw, I love it. I love that there's so many options to these. You make it really personal, and I really like that. Alright. You look like you need help, fam. Rocky Dustbeard. Great name. You're just in time! Pathfinder Yip is starting to lose her grip up here. Hope you are a quick study paladin, because I got no time for a lesson. Grab a pack and find a path to the top of that peak. Once you're up there, toss his parachute to our pal Yips. Poor kid got stuck on some vines when these elementals crashed our plane. Quickly now so we can get out of here. Alright. I love that you can make them adorably ugly. Mine looks like a winged iguana. Yes! I love that variety. Just go for all options off or none except the ears. Bald. The very smooth dragon. Grip. Oh, I gotta like... Oh, okay. I see. So I gotta grab on one of these, it looks like. I see. Well, that's kind of fun. Whee! What's this? Help a nearby climber. Okay. I'm coming for you, yep. Ah! Wait, how do I help you? Do I give you something? Hold on. Do I do it from here? No. Okay, I did something wrong. I thought I was supposed to help Yip, but I didn't have an option to. Let's try this again. What are these? Abilities I don't have. Okay. I can collect this thing. Okay. Oh, now I have to rescue. Really? You wanted me to collect the thing and now I can... Really? Okay. There.
Job's done.
There you go. Now this is more like it. Look at the view from up here. Remarkable. I won't let one small scare keep me from exploring this incredible land. Well, you're welcome. Yips. I love it. Hurry on now. Yips can't hold for long. Nice climbing. Yips owes you a drink or two. Oh, the elementals? Nah, don't worry about them. This is our adventure. Rocky resumes gleefully shooting bullets through the air elementals. How does that even hit them? They're made of air. Which knot was it again? That's adorable. Oh, that unlocks world quests too. Well, shoot, I've been missing out on world quests, if that's the case. I didn't realize there was world quests that needed to be unlocked. Noted. Well, it's officially 3 PST, everyone. 3 Pacific. So the Cenarian Hatchling and the Windsteed Mount are now gone. They go bye-bye. If you claimed yours in your Twitch and you haven't gotten it yet, just be patient. It'll show up in game eventually. If you didn't manage to get that claimed in time, I'm very sorry. Maybe we'll see them on the trading post later, but... So that's that. I'm gonna dip out now because I want to go get some food, probably take a shower, and then figure out what I'm gonna do for who I'm watching for the firework. Because there is another drop, but I can't get you the firework. You gotta go find whoever's on the list here. It's all in that link there for y'all, if you wanted to look at the list of who's got the firework for you. So, have a good time, everyone. Back to my normal stream schedule starting tomorrow, 1 to 3 p.m. PST. You can see it on my Twitch schedule. I'm gonna make sure that's updated right now. So, I will talk to you all later. Thank you for being here. Love you all. Bye! There we go. Okay. And send. Douche. Why is Stream Element still saying that? That is not what my thing says. Oh, I think it's just repeating my message. I see. It's repeating that message. Well, geez, Stream Elements, get on the same page. Where are we at here? I need to go to Twitch and grab my other title. Where'd it go? So it didn't switch it back like it's supposed to, 'cause it doesn't like to. Come on, go to my channel. Or don't. What are you doing, Twitch? What's wrong with you? I want to go to my schedule, you dingus. Boy. Hold on, everyone. Twitch is being a pain. Why you do this to me? Yep. Well, there was no mute stream yesterday, so it wasn't pulled over from the previous day. Good morning, Ziggy. Good morning, Zinkari. Fine, I'll get to my schedule from here, since it's not doing it on Twitch. There. Give me that so I can have the proper title, please. There we go. Okay, now I can fix the title. Hold on. Doot. Dragonflight. Fun. There we go. Since I have to change it before and after, which drives me crazy. There. Now the stream has the proper title. Since it doesn't like to auto-change for no apparent reason. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Stormbound. Hello, Ty. Resize that so I can actually see the chat. There we go. Anywho, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the first non-drops stream in probably a long time. Yeesh. So many drops. Everyone get their firework yesterday? Got mine already since you only need 2 hours for it, which is pretty nice. I mean, I don't know that I've got it in game yet, but I got, you know, the time and the claim done, so, you know. That's dead. Okay, turn that in. Hello, Minsk. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. I'm expecting a very, very, very lowly populated chat today because of Raid the World First, so we'll see how this goes. But I march on. I still have to keep to my schedule, Raid the World First or not. So here we are. Which is fine because I don't watch it, but I know a lot of other people do. You did! You made it, Alaskan! You made it! Welcome, welcome. I would have liked to apply to be canary for a day. Wouldn't a lot of people? Heck, I think Canary would like to be a canary for a day because poor girl is always so dang busy she's never able to play. Last night we had to just agree to not do things together just because we can't. She can't be around enough to, you know, progress through the story normally, so. The world's first of fun. Oh, you're funny, I love it. Oh, don't be sorry, Ty. It is what it is. She's got a super, super busy life, and it is what it is. Okay. I found a gold cellar. Whatever. Is what it is. How does one mage? By pressing the glowy glowy shoot shoot button. That's exactly how you play mage. Alright, I just realized the mount giveaway ended before I could claim the mount to be added to my account. Aww. Yeah, that ended yesterday at 3, almost 24 hours ago, so 23 hours ago now. Yep. A lot of bag in slots and in bank. Oh yeah. My bank. This is one of my alts that he holds, whatever you call it. Transmog. She's my secondary plate transmog holder for the grays and whites, because I've been stocking up on those until they decide to make them a part of the game someday. And even if they don't, whatever. I like variety. So let me pick those up. Those are probably been there too long for right now. That is the best page guide ever. I'm glad. Might have to ticket Blizzard to see if they can add it since I missed. But I'm pretty sure I should have qualified. Yeah, hopefully they can. I know they're very specific about on Twitch's end, like you have to hit the button and claim it for it to register. Which it seems a little silly. I wish it was automatic. I don't see why you have to go through the extra step when you're already putting in the time, but I don't know. That's how Twitch has it set up, so. Excuse me. I got laid off from my job the same week as you did, so I've gotten to play a lot recently. New job starts Monday, so life will get busy. Well, good, Zenkari. Hopefully your new job will be better than your last. I usually try to look at the bright side of things, even when you're pulling your hair out, because you're like, I have no income now! I'm going to die! You know. That old chestnut. Ah, the joys of being human. We must toil away every day. Work just to exist. What a meager existence. But, you know, we might as well have some fun while we're here, right? So many alts, I'm so jelly. Well, this is just my first account. Let's see, did I go through all these? Yeah, I did. Okay, on to the main. Oh yeah, I keep seeing for all my grays and whites saying cannot be transmog. Ugh. Oh yeah, you and me both. I have 8 different characters About 4 or 5 of those are full. Their banks are full with grays and whites because I'm only saving unique ones. And I'm making sure to save their matching weapon and armor type on them. Like I show in my grays and whites video about this topic. I definitely recommend, if you aren't doing it, to do it that way. To save all the matching armor type and weapons on the characters that can actually physically use them. Just because if they decide to make them soulbound to make it work, whoever's holding them won't be able to trade them. I mean, they even just did that with some bags recently. I was selling some bags. It's not like the craftable ones, it's one that you get out of a chest. And they made them all soulbound instead of, you know, BOE like they were. So this character was stuck with like 30 bags. And I had to just vendor them because I couldn't use them. So, you know, you never know. Things happen. Better safe than sorry. So, you know. Ah yes, the new job smell. Indeed. Definitely do work on leveling more alts so I can create an alt army to kill rares for pet chances. Well, if you have characters that are lower than level 70, I mean 60, my 1 to 50 guides that are currently existing still mostly work. It'll still get you, it'll probably get you still honestly to almost 60. It's just the scaling on some things have changed, so it's not 100% correct. But, you know. Oh, it's so stressful not having a job for a bit? Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It's almost even worse when, because I still had YouTube, but I don't make much with YouTube. I really don't. I've been making more with Twitch than I do with YouTube. So when that was my only source of income, right next to just Patreon, because I get a little bit from that as well, from lovely folks that want to support me, although a lot of them have now moved to Twitch, which I appreciate, because that's awesome. But, like, I'm like, when that's my only source of income, and I'm literally at the behest of my fans for a bit, I'm like, okay, I need to do something, or I'm not going to be able to pay these bills. It's stressful, man. It is stressful. Let's see. I'll read these in a second. Weren't we supposed to get Grays and Whites transmog already? Originally, the plan was to get it for launch, but they came back later and said that it's not ready, and they're going to do it later. So, probably in some later patch. I imagine, actually, it's quite a, whatever you call it. Quite a difficult challenge. Because, yeah, not exactly fun. Getting all those pieces switched over. I don't know how they have Grays and Whites set up in their system, but I don't know. There's thousands of them. I have thousands of them that are unique. I couldn't imagine trying to get those turned all over to a moggable system. I have no idea how they have that. So, you know. When Grays are moggable, I'm going to go crazy buying so many mogs from Oregon Down Stormwind. That's why I'm saving them up. Because when that happens, they're going to skyrocket in price. That's when everyone's going to start selling. I'm not. I'm keeping all of mine. But I would recommend buying now and saving now while they're cheap. And while no one gives a crap. That's how I look at it. Because, you know, that beginning panic rush, that's when things are most expensive. I have like 20 Death Knights, so that I made before they got level nerfs, so Def's going to farm Shadowmourne all of them before leveling them. Nice, nice. Torghast around at 56 gives you 2 levels. Nice! I assume that's with Threads of Fate, if you're already locked into that. I really wish that was still available to everyone. That's so frustrating, because I can't make a guide with it. You can't get into Torghast now until you're 60, if you haven't, you know, already had access to Threads of Fate, which really sucks. So, that's annoying. Good to know, but still a super bummer. Because I've been looking for some alternative sources of XP, kind of like I did in my Shadowlands guide. Because, very similar to Shadowlands, I can make it in like 4 hours all the way to 70 if I had like 1 or 2 levels at the start. I'm just a little short. So I gotta figure something out there. Let's see. Alright. So, you know. I might do that on my druid. Where are we at? Go over here. She can start doing Dragonflight content and hopefully unlock a Dragonflight form if they make one. That would be pretty cool, yes. Biggest issue I have right now is the reagent tab of your personal bank doesn't take all of the new reagents. I noticed that. And it doesn't let, like, something's up with the reagent bank for sure, because when you right click on something from your bag that's a reagent and it's supposed to go into your reagent part, I noticed it's not always putting it in there even if it's older stuff. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, so something's up with it for sure. That's the thing, there are vendors in cities that sell a shit ton of grays that look awesome. Oh yeah, there is, exactly. There's grays from all over the place. The vast majority of them come from, whatever you call it, open world mobs, which is where the vast majority of mine have come from. If you have a mage, you should go to each main city on the shopping spree for all vendors that sell white gear and whites that are moggable. That's my plan. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those myself yet. The ones I'm mostly collecting are the drops. The ones off of vendors I know aren't going anywhere. So I'm not too worried about those right now, but the ones that are drops are the ones that I've mostly been saving. Because those are harder to get. Because it depends on doing open world loot, you know, etc., etc. Probably do it on each armor type. Yeah, definitely do it on each armor type, even if the item is tradable, because you never know. I don't know what their plan is for that stuff, or how they're gonna make it moggable. They could make them soulbound. There's a lot of stuff like that soulbound. I don't know. And I would hate to log into an alt who has all of this mog, and they can't learn any of it because it's not the right armor type, and it's soulbound. That would absolutely suck. See, I need... There we go. Here's one. Totems. Here's one. But you know. Same with reagent bags. There are lots of reagents for whatever reason don't count. Yeah, that doesn't surprise you. For wool drops, I'm hoping to level it all through each Crummy Time expansion, both Horde and Alliance, to form more quests and mob drops. Yeah, that's pretty much how I've been saving mine, is from all the leveling that I have to do for the tests and stuff. And just general content in general. Any grays that pop into my bags, I just stuff them into my guild bank and then I sort through them later. There we go. Need another totem. Where is... Oh, it's right there. Job's done. There's a lot of people over here today. It's random. Well, I need more furbolgs. Why are there so many people? Oh, there's a world quest here. I see. I see. I was like, why y'all taking so many? Why are there so many people here? Makes sense. Guild banks and alt banks are like a godsend for hoarders like me. Understandable. Hello, Kodri. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's one over here. I have so many quests. I'm finishing up all the quests in the zone since Canary and I... Where's Canary? She's working currently. You probably won't see her, if you see her again, until January. I keep telling you guys, we almost never play together. Especially now. Just last night we had to agree that I should stop waiting on her and just do all my stuff, because she can never play. She works too much. That's just pretty normal though, especially during the holidays. She's got a lot of family stuff, so. Why does she hate us? Well, she makes way more than I do with her job, and her family requires her support, so she can't sacrifice that, unfortunately. How dare she be an adult and do adult things? Right, I know. She's a full-time mom and a full-time employee. So, you know. See, I already have these gloves, don't I? Yeah. They're 350 though. I might as well finish the world quest since I am 70. I could use the gloves. She must have bailed up. Before the singing canary. Yeah, exactly. Why is everyone just standing around? It's the frozen food section around here. How dare she be an adult and do adult things? Oh, the Netflix scenario? Oh. Yeah. How dare she, right? Yeah, exactly. Yep, so like I kept telling folks before, don't expect to see her much. What you did see of her during pre-patch and launch is super rare, and that's only because she had those days off. So. That's why it's not the Kraken Canary channel, it's just Kraken Latte. Trust me, I've tried multiple things with her in the past. Podcasts, leveling series, but she just doesn't have the time, so, you know. Where is my thingy? There it is. Nice, got the Grand Hunt's mount. Nice! Those had drop mounts? I guess they all are worth my time then. That's good to know. Come on, dude. Respawn, please. Hello, Kel. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. We still love you two together. Well, I'm glad. Hello, Josiah. Welcome to the party. Glad to see you here. Only the first one of the week? Yes. The first one of the week, got you. So it's like the ones in the maw. Those give a mount. I haven't really looked into like where all the mounts and stuff come from because I haven't gotten to that stage of the game yet. Still working on zone stuff, and I'm only working on this type of stuff when I'm here in stream with you folks. As soon as the stream ends, I go back to work for leveling guides. Because I keep getting asked, where are the leveling guides? Where are the leveling guides? I'm like, they'll be done in a couple of months. And they're like, why a couple of months? I'm like, you realize how long it takes to level through a zone? It's like a couple hours usually. There's only so many hours in a day. And I've got a lot of tests to do. Like right now, I need to get a character up to 35. Because level 30 plus XP scales better. You get more XP now. So I need to see that if it'll put you high enough to be able to finish the BFA footholds if you start at 35. Because you can do the first two at 35, but the third one has to be 40, which is just a bunch of bahookie, and I don't know why they have that on it, but I need to try it. But to do that, I got a character up to 35. I don't have one. Closest I got is a 10. So, you know. 3 hours from 1 to 60? Yeah, I wish. No, it's gonna be more like 6 or 7. Is probably about, just like before. Hopefully about the same time. That's what I'm aiming for. Wait, you expect to sleep? I know, right? That's what people seem to think sometimes. They're like, you don't sleep. You're a YouTuber. I'm like, no, I do. I like rest. I like sleep. But you know, what do you do? Just can't please people. And the next question is usually, well, why weren't you working it on it on beta? I was. But it doesn't matter, because everything I was working on, it was either removed, changed, didn't go live. Literally all of my stuff on beta doesn't matter. And I knew that it wouldn't, but I thought I would try anyways. Guess what? I was correct. Partly why I was so mad. So... yeah. Why did it dismount me there? Whatever. There we go. Got that. Where are we at on that achievement? Oh my word. There's still so many. Yoish. I will say, I don't really like that they included the dungeon quest in the Lore Master achievements this time around. I don't like that, actually. Because that means I usually don't do dungeons for a while, but that means if I want to get my Lore Master, I have to go do the dungeons. I'm like, ugh, thanks, Blizzard. Oh well. I tell my kids that sleeping is overrated. They can sleep after the dead. After they're dead. Yeah, exactly. When I was younger, I would think that, but I don't have that ability to stay up late anymore. What's this one at? Basis, statue space. Ah, there it is. Hey, Whip Wep. Welcome back. Big bad wave today for class exploit. Yeah, I saw the news on that. Doesn't surprise me. Whenever there's a glitch in someone, you know people will exploit it. I've made so much money from that. Yeah. Something about, I didn't read the whole article, but something about the cooldowns / dailies resetting after like a dungeon or something when they're not supposed to, and people kept doing that repeatedly to reset them. I'm a little unclear, but that's about as far as knowledge as I have. Alright, let's see here. Okay. In we go. Some people are getting 6 months. Harsh. Doesn't surprise me though. Doesn't surprise me. You know what? It's funny. I got asked recently why I've never been banned. And I was like, do you have the right channel? I don't really do anything that would ban me. I just play the game, man. I don't know. It's pretty funny. I don't know. I'm like, what would I even have to do? Like, I'd have to like figure out some crazy something. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, for some side quests too. I haven't done so many dungeons since Legion. You're all naughty. Yep. They flooded the market. Cheap cloth. Doesn't surprise me. Wingard's prices on auction house so much lower than Tyke. Yeah. Well, and remember that reagents are reagents and commodities are region-wide now too. So that's probably why it was such a big deal, because they threw off not just their servers market, but the entire North American market by doing that. So that's probably why it's such a hard ban. I mean, that's hundreds of thousands of people right there, if you think about it. I don't even know how many are on the North American servers, but probably a lot. That's a lot of people. I need to mog my cloak. Looks stupid. There we go. Okay, get that. The former head of FTX was remanded into a prison in the Bahamas today. Too, he is in for a rough time. In the Bahamas? Can't imagine what prison in the Bahamas would be like. Yikes. For a record, I only bought cheap cloth I didn't exploit. I enjoy reading the complaints on forums. No, you're all fine. I don't care if you guys did or didn't. It's stuff like that, like, to me, isn't a big deal, but on the other hand, you know, it's very much a do at your own risk. If you really wanna, if you see something that doesn't smell right, and you're like, I don't think that's supposed to be doing that. So that's pretty rare, at least to me. But it's always involved with, like, professions and, like, power progression, which I don't really do much of either of those, besides, like, the bare minimums. That's probably why I don't usually get caught up in it. Yeah, the ban was last night, so if you didn't already have it, you're fine. Alright, I still need venom glands. Well, join the party, Mr. Spider. I really like these new ice spider models. They really do remind me of the ones from Skyrim. The special ones that you can craft, and they help you on in the Dragonborn DLC. Ironically, I don't even have the word for it because I haven't done that in so long. On Solstheim, that was my. I think it was Solstheim. But anyway. It's the red eyes that make them. True, I didn't even actually notice that they had the red eyes. I just like their legs and butt. I like that they're all like ice. Well, they look like ice. Super cool looking. But they do have red eyes. You're right. I can't really see them because my shield is usually blocking their eyes. Oh yeah, I need to put on those gloves I got. I didn't do that. Oh, my bags are so full. Oh my word, I need to clean those out. Let's... get out of here. Let's see here. Where's... what became of those gloves? There they are. Okay. Also, I noticed I was kind of put off by the hunts last night because I actually did one purposefully for the first time. And I got a dagger. I can't even use it. Is it supposed to do that? That feels lame, if it is. Because that's what came out of the bag. I was told that you could get decent gear from it, but I got a dagger on a paladin. Like, I would like to use a dagger on a paladin, but Blizzard says I can't. Because I need a big sword to go stabby stabby. Apparently I can't use little swords to go stabby stabby. I'm dumb. It's too short. I'm like, hey, no compute. That's the problem with open world loot. You often get your can't use. Well, yeah, but like that was a hunt. It came specifically out of a bag that's supposed to be spec specific stuff. Kind of like world quests. So that just seemed really odd to me. So I'm used to getting stuff like that off of rares and quests and things. Not even quests anymore. Quests don't do that anymore. They changed that too. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's just thought it was odd. Asia AFK the hunt. Stop. Rude. It's definitely easy to do. They go by really quick. I mean, I killed like 2 things and then we were done. I was like, oh, okay. But still. I've not been playing as much the last 2 weeks because performance has been so abysmal. Sometimes loading new world quests or changing zones in the Isles with 2 to 3 second delay. It was in Azure Span at least. Everything else has been working fine for me. But they fixed the Azure Span, I think. That's where I'm at now. I know they were working on that one, because there's so many things that go on here. The Cobalt Assembly, there's the soup, there's like a whole bunch of other stuff going on that lots of grindy stuff, more than the Waking Shores. And I think all of it combined was dragging it down. Okay, I gotta go get the Whispering Shard. I can always throw the dagger. I wish! Apparently my character's too dumb to figure out how to do even that. Trying to smash someone with a dagger like it's a warhammer. Hey, in the right hands, that would still do damage, you know? Instead of having the can't equip, I think it would be funny if they had confused emotes. That would make it a little more lore fun, wouldn't it? It's kind of like my argument with like engineering specific goggles is a good one. Because you can make the goggles, but a lot of them require you to have engineering to be able to use them. So I've always equated that with like, is my character so stupid that I can't walk into a shop, put on these pair of goggles, and just be like, I'll buy these because they look cool? No, I have to be all like, duh, how do, and all like putting them on my foot like a dumbass. Like, you know what I mean? That's how it feels. I'm like, come on. That just seems weird. I guess I'm too realistic about that, but like, I don't know. It always seems weird. Like armor, I can kind of understand just because they're different weights, they're different, you know, they're built differently, and like, I can reason with that. Weapons, sort of. But still, you can put it on and you can swing it around, even if it's at like reduced efficiency or something. You should still be able to use it and wear it, right? You'd think? I don't know. What do I know? But rogues have the magic power to throw a knife and have it return automatically to their hands. Yes. Soup? Soup indeed. I still haven't done one of those community soup things. Is there a reason to besides the quest? I don't really see what it does, personally. I did one, but it's not like I got anything out of it, so I don't know what the point of it was. Was starting a level, flew over hunt and got a bag. Yeah, I've done that a couple times too. Or if I've flown over at the right time, they're just like, here's a bag. And I was like, huh? I didn't do anything. Which I guess is better than the alternative, but still. Because that was a little frustrating in the Maw. Not being able to hit things in time during the Maw hunts. Because if you didn't hit the boss, you didn't get loot. And it sucked. Missed a lot of them because those would die so quick. Really frustrating. It gives loot? What kind of loot? I've heard War Mode has 0 lag, but as a boxer, people tend to target me. Yeah, I wouldn't dare step foot into War Mode. I did a couple times just to get some pets. And there was people swarming me, so I was like, yeah, I just wanted a pet because it wasn't on the non-war shard. I'm out of here. Goodbye. War Mode during current content is never a good idea. Unless you're on a really low populated server. This day I feel like an idiot when I do PvP. Seems like either I am always undergeared or people are just much better than me that I feel helpless. Yeah, PvP is definitely a skill because you're against people. There's a lot of skill involved. Hydrate? I will hydrate. The skill requirement is to handle it without exploding. Yes, exactly. Ouch, you guys hurt. Ouch. Well, you have to get the quest from the soup kid, win the tasks, and then do the task given to you while the soup is going. Yeah, I did one. The soup give you rep as well? I have no idea. Because I have a quest. I have 1 of 5 soups done, or whatever. I did a soup the other night, but I don't really know what the point of it was. It might have given me rep, I didn't see. You don't get anything unless you complete the quest while it's going. Is there like a separate quest and it's not the 1 out of 5 one? Because the only quest I saw that was there for me was... So many quests, this is ridiculous. Where is it? I guess it would be in No, not Azure. Maybe it is Azure Span. Head accents. Drake's gone. No. Community Feast. This one. Like, I see that and I see this for the big quest, but that's doing 5 community feasts. So. Yeah. I'll hold on inside of for me, I guess. You also have to click the Yes Chef button to accept a task given to you, and you need to do the 5 quests specifically to get loot. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. I was doing things, but maybe it's because it's my first time. I don't have that option. I don't know. I don't know, man. No, that's a waste of time. You set the Iskar and fishing nets, but in order to automatically collect, you have to be there at the hour mark. Who has the time or schedule to do that? Well, that's the fishing stuff, too. That's different from the feast. The soup. 5 tasks, you get credit for 5 tasks. Huh, not every task given to you give credit, because too many people crediting the soup. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. I have 2 level 70s, Demon Hunter and Warlock duo called the Fellest Ones. Nice. That reference to the tallest ones. A little bit of Invader Zim right there. The soup gives a big spoon mog. Okay, that's definitely more enticing then. Okay. I don't know. I'll look into it when it's not so freaking crowded, just because I can't even see what's going on. There's so many people there. So, it's whatever. I'm not in a hurry on it. Figure it out later. Son of Galleon just dropped ever again. Congrats, Stormbound! Congrats! Yep, I'm so glad they buffed those. I got all of mine as well. I've been farming those for years because the drop rate's so abysmally low. Thousands and thousands of tries on each world boss for me, and I'm not even exaggerating. I wish I was. This ranting with one more thing that only people who do not work can get done. Gotcha. I set my fishing net the other day, but I don't really care too much about fishing. So it's definitely gonna be slow progress for me with the Iskaran, because I don't really care about the vast majority of their rep grinds. Oh well. I don't usually rep grind specifically anyways. I need these guys. Congrats, I got Son of Galleon before they buffed, and I'm so happy I can finally get the other 3. I feel that. Well, 4 including the WOD boss. Yes. Yes, I feel that. 1148 attempts after rarity reset a few times. Man, I wish mine was that low. I was up to 15,000 on Rickmar alone. 15 something. Hello, Aparea! Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here again. Still trying for the Mechagon and other 8.2 and 8.3 mount rare slowly. To this day, BFA has so many mounts I've yet to farm. Yeah, BFA had a lot of mounts. And Shadowlands had even more mounts, if you can believe that. They really went hog wild on the number of mounts in BFA and Shadowlands. Like, not that I'm complaining, but on the other hand, I'm like, whoa. Like, compared to, you know, previous expansions. It's a little insane. There we go. Okay, gotta wait for her. Leveling is difficult. I'm working on a 62 shaman. I don't don't think leveling is too hard until you hit like 67. I need to talk to you? I do need to talk to you. But then starts getting really difficult. At least on my hunters it was. Too many deaths to be good. It was kind of frustrating me. But it's all mostly with side quests. The side quests are a lot harder. And it's funny because the side quests give less XP than the campaigns, I've noticed. Like overall. So I'm like, But if you do just the campaigns, you don't hit 70. So it's like, Yep. Definitely gonna be working on that guide for a while. I was hoping to have it done soon, but I don't know now. We'll find out. Yeah. Snow elemental. Just looked, where are we at? I can cry now, all I need is Rickmar. Nice! You're almost there, Stormbound. I just looked on Wowhead and the only thing you get from it is rep, a cooking recipe, and the ladle staff mog. Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know, though. Thank you for looking, Ty. The ladle staff mog would be cool to get, though. At this point, I'm glad the grind for those amounts will actually be over in my lifetime. Right? You and me both. I've been working on all of them since Mop, and then added the Rickmar one when Wad brought her, so, you know. Shadowlands, at least you can farm a lot easier now that you get renown and ults a lot faster. Well, see, the renown isn't the hard part. The annoying part for stuff like renown's easy. The hard part is getting enough anima and grateful offerings. Grateful offerings are the worst part of it. I don't have everything still, and I did dailies for over a year on my main character. And I still don't have everything, because it requires so many grateful offerings. It's just too much. So, that's a future farm for me for later when I'm bored type of thing. Problem with the BFA is it's a pain to unlock Megagon. It's not too bad. I mean, you just do unlock Nazjatar and then unlock Megagon. Okay, Lost Ruins is done. Now we got Field Medic over here, apparently. For me, getting to 70 was easy, but that was because I found ways to cheese most of the side quests. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with it on my Paladin. So it's definitely a class thing, but I've been hearing a lot of people have been struggling. Let's see, I can't do this one. Oh, yes I can. He's right here somewhere. But I've been hearing a lot of people have been struggling with their hunters, which is interesting. Hunters usually the go-to. Oh well. Whatever. I did 70 on my hunter without leaving Waking Shores. Nice. I did run both dungeons to complete the quest. I also did all the collection stuff. Well, that's why you hit 70. I don't do dungeons, so I'm not including that in my guide. Hello, Pally Paul. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Alright. How to ride a stamp. Okay. Grateful offerings were easy for me because there's a daily quest in Bastion. You can, where are we? You can lock to farm them easy. Yes, there are daily quests, but you could only, before they buffed the, whatever you call it, the drop from World Quest chests and from Callings, I mean, and then the one from Zareth Mortis, you could only get about 60 to 70 grateful offerings per day, which is about 1 to 2 pieces per day. That's if you did all 4 Covenants dailies and World Quests. Which sucks. And you need, what was it, like, sort of 1 million that I had added up once? Yeah. So, it may be easy, and it also took me like 3 or 4 hours to do that a day. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So they're not easy. You just switch covenants after? Yeah, I know. You switch covenants, but you can only get about 60 to 70 a day on just those. That's not including the callings, which are a little higher now, and the Zereth Mortis weekly, but that one doesn't get much either. I did a whole video on it if you wanted to see it. I have a guide on how to farm all those, so. There's a daily chest you can, yep, that's included in the guide. Still need to do the other 3 covenants. Well, there you go. That's why you're saying it's easy. It's because you haven't done the other 3 covenants. I've only done 2.5 before I got really tired of it, because I did it for a year straight. Every day. I was like, okay. I kind of would like to do other things now. Yeah, they need to buff the Anima and Grateful Offering now that Shadowlands is old content. And just think, they did buff it. But oof. That's after they buffed it. Fair, if you were going full completionist, it's hard. For me, I was just trying to get all mount and not the Mogs. Yeah, I'm including the Mogs. The Mogs, the mounts, the pets. And this is just for one character. That's not even including the transmog for the other 3 classes. Other 3 armor types, I mean. And then there's weapons. It's insane! Like, if you really start adding it up, I'm like, it really was the Grateful Offerings alone. I didn't have too much of a problem with Anima. I ran out like a couple times, but usually a few runs with Zereth Mortis when that came out later, it wasn't too big a deal. But the Grateful Offerings alone, you know, you'd stack up to like 300 and you're like, ah, cool, I can buy a whole bunch of stuff. No, you can buy like 2 things. 2 or 3 things. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Get me started on getting all the class order mogs and how long it will take to get them all. Yeah, but those were at least more fun because it's just rep based. Not like, I don't know. It was done in a better way. It wasn't currency. They really need to make Grateful Offerings account wide, but you know, I'm starting to think they're never going to make currency account wide at this point. I have so much stuff on alts. So much random currency on alts, and I can't use most of it. I'll get all that stuff done once I win the lottery. We're retiring 10 more years. Yeah, I feel that. Same. I just think I play a lot because it's my job, partly. It's really my job now. So, dang. Oh well. It'll probably take me years since I'm leveling every class. Some of them are rep based, some are randoms from the order hall table. I don't remember them being randoms from the order hall table, but I don't know. I haven't done all that stuff since Legion. I know I enjoyed it a heck of a lot more than the Shadowlands grind. Like, if they didn't have Grateful Offerings at all for the Shadowlands stuff, I probably would have enjoyed it 100 times more. It was just the Grateful Offerings that were my gripe. That's it. Thank God they brought the tier sets back and they look good too. Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not raiding anymore. I didn't miss tier sets personally. I hated trying to get those when I was raiding. So, I can't really speak to being glad or not glad. I'm just glad I don't raid anymore, because if I was still raiding, I would not be glad that they're back. I hated trying to complete those. It was so irritating. Where are we at? Yeah, for tier sets, this expansion will be a lot easier now that you don't need to raid on 4 alts. Why would you need to raid on 4 alts? I'm not quite sure why. Are you my husband? He has said that about playing Animal Crossing and WoW verbatim, I swear. I remember obsessing over them since TBC. Understandable. Or vanilla. Probably not. I'm non-binary. Oh, well, there you go. Excuse me while I choke on my water. Good grief. Ah, these things have too much health. Good day, Snoll. Come on. Yeesh. There we go. Okay. Put these down. Curious that the bonus objective isn't here now that I'm 70. Noted. Noted. Until BFA, I had all of transmog for my priest except for tier 3 and a few greens. Then I decided to finally play MU Hunter full time. Now I get to start over. Yeah, that's the joy of having a gazillion different class specific stuff. Or armor types even. All that progress is lost. Transmog collecting is quite a big undertaking. Absolutely. That's why, like, usually I don't go out of my way to transmog collect specifically unless it's for something I specifically want. I really wanted the Covenant stuff, which is why I farmed for that, and it wasn't something I could get passively. Because a lot of transmog you can get passively. Like, you know, it drops out of raids, dungeons, you get it from quests, world drops. Oh, but you know, it's okay. There's no egg camp. Good. A lot of these are shorter. That's right. You want me to fish for you. Okie dokie. Mining journal. Why are you glowing? Wanted me to look at something, but I don't know why. Okay. Whatever. Fish. Really? Gonna be that way? Alright. Reload. Tier sets are great for class identity. Yeah, I guess they can be. I guess I just never questioned my class's identity without tier sets. I don't have that problem, I suppose. So, you know. But I also don't play one class either. I play all of them. Still find it hilarious that anyone refers to your champion with they, them, singular pronouns now in quest, and seemingly no one cares or noticed. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought it was annoying just because I'm clearly a him, but I get it because so many people get offended over that these days. So, I'm like, my poor character. Whatever. I noticed that during one of the main quests and I got a little excited. Recently came out non-binary, so hearing anyone use proper pronouns makes me super giddy. Well, there you go. I like the opposite. I wish I was actually referred to as a male character, because that's what this character is. It would be kind of nice if they had the option at least, like, you could choose that option or something. That'd probably be the best win. And it just replaces the text with whatever you've chosen that character is at the beginning or something. That'd be nice. Because I play as a male character. So, that's what he is. Alright, Furbug. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to mog. Random glitch. I don't know what add-on is causing that, but something is making my stuff lag just a wee bit every time I open my bag. And I'm not getting any Lua errors with it, so I don't know what it is. Let's go this way first. Actually wasn't for diversity apparently, but to save money on voice lines. That wouldn't surprise me. Well, that for sure. I meant like in the quest text itself. Let's see, there's this. Missing the mark. Mossing the mark. Poison. I starved to death. Cliff still wants to leave her, but could be important to research. Don't worry, kiddo. We will help you. Must have gotten sick after eating something tainted. Luckily, my grandfather was a druid and taught me how to treat arcane-based illnesses. Huh. I really want a grandpa druid character now. Just this old rickety old druid. Seems really cute. Okay, anyway. Let's see. 400th kill on Galleon is still nothing. You'll get there eventually, Baleness. It'll happen, especially since they upped it now. Using a singler means they have a little less money on every voice line, which adds up for thousands of lines. Oh yeah, for voice lines I get it, for sure. I was referring to like quest text specifically. It's not, in fact, the vast majority of quests are not voice acted. You know, like all the side quests and stuff. Which, there's way more of those in this expansion, let me tell you. Whoo-wee! There's so many side quests this expansion, it's insane. Ooh. Oh, I already know that start. Oh, luckily it's VOE, good, so I can sell it. Let's see. So many guys play female characters anyway. Very true. I will lurk. Time to voice call with one of my besties. Always a pleasure. K to the L. See you later, whip whap. Have fun with your friendo. Pretty sure the add-on is Silver Dragon. Did someone ask about it? And I missed it? Yeah, the add-on I'm using for rares is Silver Dragon. Oh, you've been referring to the lag. Well, I haven't had any lag with Silver Dragon specifically. It's just... See this, like, hiccup when I open my bag? I don't know that Silver Dragon would cause that. I think... I have, like, my suspicions, but I don't know what it's doing. It's a little weird. ATT can cause lag anytime it has to update. Yeah, I don't have ATT. I don't actually like that add-on, so it's definitely not that. I'm a dude that played a woman orc back in MOP just for the rockin' body. You look awesome. Female orcs have rad bodies. I have several myself. They are super awesome. They're all beefy and sexy. It's awesome. Especially if you like, if you mog them right, they look all badass. My second druid is definitely going to be Culturian, so I can unlock the Culturian forms. Nice, nice. I wish that the druid forms were shared across races. They're not. So if you mean by unlock the Culturian forms, I mean, you're only gonna have the Culturian forms on that druid. You can't have them across other classes. Races, sorry. Culturian forms are Culturian only, which really sucks. Hot take, voice acting kind of takes me out of RPGs. What? Really? I love the voice acting. I wish everything was voice acted, honestly. But that's the best part, though. You can always just turn off the dialogue and read it. There's the option, at least. My second, let's see, I read that. When I enter a dungeon with specifically my sham, the WSDA buttons rotate the camera instead of moving the character. I relog and get booted from the dungeon. I feel that. I've been noticing that with my camera too. I thought it was dynamic cam, but I think it's something base game. I have been having to reload occasionally because my camera won't stay behind me. Even though the setting is set to that. So, are you playing with the controller? No. Nope, it's a keypad and a mouse. I wish I was playing with the controller, but all the add-ons that I have don't work very well with controllers. It's very mouse dependent. For quest text, they should just give you the ability to choose how they refer to you, be it name or pronouns. But they might add that feature. The conservatives might complain. Well, I'm conservative, why would I complain? I wouldn't complain, I would like that feature. And that would be, I don't think anyone would complain about that because that would be good for everyone. Because then anyone can choose what they're wanting. So people that don't like being called they can pick the pronoun they want, which I think would be very good. If you're using a controller, the bag UI lags. Never understood that people are playing. Okay, it's playing different species, but different genders is somehow aligned too far. Who knows, man? I don't know. I couldn't care either way, personally. Let's see. For me, it's all just RP. Yeah, same. Beefy lady orcs. Stormbound. They are nice. Don't they have a joke, the female orcs, where, like, something about crushing a watermelon with their thighs? Maybe they took that one out. I don't remember. I think they took a lot of them out, unfortunately, but... That one was pretty funny. Why am I still in combat? Can I be not in combat now? There we go. There we go. Scribbles down a note. Yes, yes, very helpful. Okay. Arcane versus natural. I will use both to make world safer place. Added the moss. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Needless to say. To give Slippy the medicine, I need arcane infused quills. Okay. Vitamins and minerals. Okay. Alright. Down we go. Oh, guess I didn't need you. Oh well. Anyways, where are we at? I mean, to use that on the specific druid, though I wish those were appearances were race specific. We're class-wide unlocks. Yeah, same. You and me both, Permafury. I really wish that you could unlock the druid racial forms across all the races. Because I don't really like the Kultirans, but I love their druid forms. I want the druid form on my night elf. It would fit my RP. But no. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That would be nice. Same way you can unlock racial paladin mounts and use them in any paladin in the same faction. And see, that's kind of annoying because, like, not all classes have that. Like, most of the classes do, but Death Knights are one that don't. Theirs are class specific. It spec specific, I mean. It changes color, which is really annoying. Priest is the other one. And Shaman. Those aren't separate mounts. They change colors based on your spec, which has annoyed me to this day when all the other classes have the option to play all their colors. So annoying. But you know, though on that topic, I wish all mounts didn't have racial or faction restrictions. Yep, 100% agree with you. 100%. If it's a horse is a horse is a horse, of course. You know, if I'm an orc, I should know how to sit on it and be able to ride it. Like, I know there's some, but you get my point. Looks like a different game the way your camera works. It kind of is. It's because of Dynamic Cam add-on. You can customize it. It's extremely complicated, and I don't really understand how 90% of it works. I watched tutorials on it back in, what, Legion, when I got it? And I just haven't messed with it since. But if you take the time to figure it out, or at least follow a tutorial on it, it's really handy. It looks really nice. You'd think it's mostly farm dwellers rather conservatives. Yeah, very much so. I definitely agree with that. There's a lot of people bitching about bitching about gay people existing in the game in 2022 because apparently gay characters existing is somehow a problem with some weirdos in the forums. Oh, you know, but I feel like a lot of that is just shit shows from people trying to start shit rather than them actually caring. Yep, I think you nailed it right there, Permafry. No, I've been calling you Permafury. Permafry. I'm sorry, I just noticed there's not a U right there. Permafry. Yep, I agree. I think it's just people just trying to start shit because these trolls. Trolls be trolls. What do you do, man? You can only ignore them. I may actually try and get in shape one time in my life before I crest the hill. I was almost strong last year, but never full committed. Yeah, I feel that. I apologize for saying conservative. I feel like that's not even reflective on the apolitics of forum dwellers that bitch about anything and everything. No, it's fine. You're fine. I totally get it. Like, I just like to try to be more open-minded about it, just because I technically am conservative, but that doesn't mean I agree with what the mass media says. So, like, there's so many fine lines between what you are and aren't, politically speaking. You know? So that's why I try not to generalize with people. Because even I'm an exception. But no worries, don't have to apologize, I totally get it. That's why I usually try to stay apolitical on things. Just because that's just how it is. It's hard to generalize to people, and I don't like generalizing and assuming. So, you are all good. More 4chaners than actual conservatives that are complaining. Yeah, exactly. And it's the internet. I mean, that should sum it up right there. Unless it's Mr. Ed. Yeah, exactly. Dynamic cam is the tits, if you pardon my French. No, it is. It's awesome. It really was a game changer. I'm pretty sure it was Legion that I first saw it. Love it. It really, like, that's when they added the action cam, right? I don't know. Maybe. Man, all the years blend together. I don't know anymore. Whenever I got it. Dynamic cam is awesome. I recommend it. I need to update my profile on Pastebin again for it. There's a couple things have changed. But I do have my profile on Pastebin. Where am I going? What do I need here? Vial of mineral water. Oh, it's these. Get out of here, you silly dog.
Job's done.
Job's done. Nope. Bad. Anyway. Orcs too thick to ride horses. I'd believe it. If that was the lore reason they gave, I'd believe it. Alright. Talk to you. I'm probably very sharp size. Okay. Thank you. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Sure, I'll assist. I'm ready. What do you need, lady? That's a very pretty mount. Well, it's not a mount. I mean, it could be a mount. Convince Callie to help. Don't be a coward. Go help. Come on. Administer medicine. There you go. Much better. Yay! Okay. Kelly, if I let them hand you, if she didn't agree with my methods, we're always made a good team. I hope we always will. Aw. Cute. Nope. Got stuck. Quests have been getting stuck a lot lately. Let's see. Save a Silvern. Now that she's healed. There we go. Okay. Lead us to what's troubling. Alright. Okay, where are we? I've completely fallen in love with Dynamic Cam. Yep, you and me both. Playing without it, I feel so lame. You know what I mean? Got my name right the second time at least. Most people never get it right. Well, I mean, my brain read that as Perma-Fury. I'm sorry. But it's Perma-Fry. I got it. Might just call you Perm. Because it's cute. Let's see. Distressed. Hits. Invisibility charm. Okay. Sneaky paladin. Sneaky. Oh, you got my... yeah, words in politics is so hard because they mean different things to different people. Yeah, exactly. It's why it can really be frustrating. And that's why I just tend to stay out of it myself, because never gonna agree on people's opinions. Oh, there's one down here. How am I... Come here, you. No. Come here. Got you. It's so cute. Oh, it's on my head! I haven't done this quest before. Oh my word, are they just gonna... They're stacking on my head. I'm gonna get a toy for this, right? This is awesome. Two-party system does not help with that in the US. There's little choice, really. It's so strange to me as a duchy. Yeah, I always felt that too. Like, there are technically other parties, but they never get anywhere. So... Oh, there was Expedition Pack down there. I don't want to risk it. Let's do the quest first. Yeah, as an anarchist and non-binary, I reject the political binary just like gender binary. It's all silly. Yeah, understandable. Just live your life and don't be an ass and you'll probably be okay. Yep, I feel that. I went AFK for 5 minutes and we're deep in politics now. Well, we're not super deep in it, don't worry. We're not going to continue too much of this conversation. Just, you know, very mild. Because I usually generally have a rule. No religion, politics, sex, or anything in my chat. Or in my Discord. Oh, of course, come on. Hold on, getting out of... There we go. No, come on, go away. Thank you. There you go, Sylvie. First, let me admire that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kits stacked up on my head. Look at this. I want this as a toy. Please and thank you. Here you go. Ah, they're so cute! Ah, look at them! Now that is Sylvie's healing. These kids will be in good hands. Or paws, claws. No toy for it? Aw. That was pretty adorable. Permafury would be a great warrior alt name. Well, there you go. Let's see. Sorry, I will stop. I tend to spiral and talk about stuff like this. Yeah, don't worry about it, Permafry. I totally understand it. But that's why I tend to keep my nose out of it, just because it can upset people. And I'm not here to upset anyone. I just want to hang out and have fun with everyone, you know? I could not give a crap what your opinions are, unless you mean to hurt people. And then you're not allowed in my chat. That's different, though. I think anyone can agree with that. Hat! True! True, Mosk. I would love them as a Mog hat. I would totally Mog them. Best quest ever. You can't say mad at NPCs when the animal NPCs look so cute. I know, right? Unfortunately, no toy. No. I saw that. Hey, the Crusader ban is... The angry one is working. They must have finally pushed through my emotes. That took them forever. So I had some, but like half of them they needed to approve. And they're like, it'll take like 2 to 24 hours. I did it like 2 weeks ago! Jeez! Like that the Bakar is the bestest boy and I would die for him. Yeah, there's no Bakar mounts! I noticed! No stacking duck toy? I'm quitting the game. They might add one later, who knows. Alright, I need to slay some proto-drakes. Boop. No, let's see. Politics don't bother me at all. I just thought it was funny. Well, I'm glad. I know politics people can make people uppity, so I usually try to avoid that because I'm not here to cause any kerfuffled pelts, if you will, unless it's over WoW lore. I'll argue about WoW lore all the day long, like Rathian for Aspect, thank you. But that's WoW politics, you know? That's different and has no bearing on real life. Not really, at least it shouldn't. That's different. They look so cute stacked. Gonna go do side quests when I get off work. Gonna look and see if I can catch one as a pet after this. There are pets. There are pet versions. And there's mounts of that same species. They're called Slyverns. So, I'm super pleased. And there's a really easy one to get. And I think Mr. GM did a video on it, but in one of the camps somewhere, you just talk to a troll and give him a bunch of different food items, all of which you can buy off the auction house. So, it's, let me find it. Sly. Yeah, here's one of them. There's a couple of them. But this is one of them that you can get. That's the easy one. They're so cute! Ah! I love them. I'm a big fan of, like, foxes. I've always been a fox person, so I have the fox ears, and why my channel originally used to be called Electric Vix. What the? Really, dude? I'm pulling things? But, you know, that was way back when. Why are you pulling? I'm not gonna help you kill these are elites. No. Dude. Why? I'm running away. Let's see. I thought those were ducks. Little flying foxes are cuter. No, they weren't ducks. They were flying foxes. There's probably a duck stack later, I'm sure. I wouldn't doubt it. It's the holidays. Nothing gets done at year-end, especially emote approval. Very true. Very true. I figured it was like a bot system that they use, but I guess not. Hi, Kraken Latte. I found a new add-on for UI alt copy thing. Alt action bar saver does not work for me. Addon is called My Slot. Action Bar Saver did get an update, and I don't like My Slot. I used that one for a while, and I strongly dislike it. I appreciate you letting me know, though. This is still following me? Are you serious? Get out of here. Go away. Now I gotta wait for the thing to leave. I swear. Just run up there myself. Anyway, Action Bar Saver, Profile Saver did get an update. You have to go to their CurseForge page. Someone updated it in the comments. Because it's one of those add-ons now that since the add-on creator has all but vanished, you have to update it manually. But it does still work. They fixed it. Let's see, is this, can I do this yet? Completed, a druid's work is never done. Am I still in combat? Is this just a bug? Let me log out. Yep, it's a bug. Lovely. Read this while I'm logging out. What is this? Contain the honorary dryad title. Ow. This is special if you do not easily have access to a World Breaker membership. Yeah, okay. Well, it's all that. I'll deal with that later. Thank you, Baka Princess, for the 2nd month sub. Super appreciate that. And I super appreciate you. It's very sweet of you. Good evening to you as well. What? Sibelian single-handedly brought back the Dragonflight. Without him, we'd just be Rathian playing with himself. Poof. Rathian, your mop goggles are showing. Come on now. Not gonna lie, I ship Rathian and Anduin, as do I. But yeah, Rathian has grown emotionally more, and I think he's a better choice. Though I might be biased from his incredible cloaks. I just think it's more of a Rathian has done a lot for Azeroth. A lot to help it. And Sibelian has not. He's also a former villain. He also helped in the forced breeding of Alexstrasza. He's done a lot of bad. He was a lieutenant of Deathwing. Supported his efforts. He may have, quote-unquote, broken away from the corruption, but we can't prove that he has or hasn't. We have to take him at his word. We have to take his children at their word. We don't know. I don't know what he's up to. He hasn't proven himself to me. He might someday, but, you know, until he proves himself, I don't like him. And he's a jerk over in Outland. He's literally just been in Outland this whole time, playing with the Gron. Doing his own thing, because Deathwing had originally sent him and his brood there to take over Outland. And that's just kind of where he's been. So, he hasn't really cared. He doesn't care to help the other flights either. Come here. Ree! So that's why I support Rathian. Is it a Sly Cooper reference, or is it Sly something Fox related? I don't know! I have no idea. It's probably Sly Fox related, I'd imagine, but it could be a Sly Cooper relate. That's a good thought. I hadn't even thought about it. Also, Ebonhorn for aspect. How could you not even consider someone else? Yeah, but Ebonhorn wouldn't be a good leader. He's off. He's a coward. And where is he right now anyway? I was all excited to see him like helping with Dragonflight stuff, because he was there on the Drakthir starting zone, and then he's there in Orgrimmar telling you to go to the Dragon Isles, but then we don't see him again, and he's just not even helping with the Black Dragonflight stuff at all. I don't think he cares. I'm a little concerned. I was all excited to see him here, but he's not. So, that's that, I guess. I don't know. Ebonhorn would be a rough choice because he spends more time around mortals and isn't really wanting to live on the Isles. Yeah, exactly. For him, he just wants to live with the Terrans more than the dragons. Yeah, I think that's pretty much his deal. I don't think he wants to get too involved beside what little he's already done, which is a bummer. He would be a great help. I think he would. He was kind of sussy. Yeah. Adam, Rathan has helped Azeroth a lot by clearing out a ton of our leaders. Ton of our leaders? What do you mean? He hasn't killed anyone. Besides the crazy Black Dragonflight people, which we can thank him for. Civilian gonna get the throne and the queen. There isn't even a queen. And Alexstrada's didn't like him. He was there for Horde Dragonel's stuff. Yeah, I saw him for that, but I mean that's it. Like, he's not here helping with the Black Dragon stuff. So I think that's why he's not even an option, because apparently he wants something to do with it, I guess. Also, we still don't know how connected Rebellion's flight is to the old gods, or if they overcame affliction. They might be hiding the signs just to get people to their side and still be susceptible. Exactly my point! Like, he says he overcame it, and so does one of his children. But they don't say how. We know how Rathian did it. We go through that in BFA, and he helped Ebonhorn with it too. So they're both free of it and no longer susceptible. We've done that. There was a whole quest line on it. For Sibelian, he has an entire brood. For all we know, we're introducing old god blood back into the waters and might accidentally create another Galakrond. Because that's how Galakrond was made. Because we put those eggs in the life pools. We don't know. We don't know. He seems very sus to me too. Getting a lot of bad guy vibes from him. Plus he's also a jerk. Ebonhorn missed the blimp. Yeah, maybe he got stuck on the boat. He wants to stay in High Mountain, keep helping them as he has done. Yeah. Ebonhorn missed the blimp and he's been getting a character with that name exists already. Error. Yes. I'd buy it. He has a job out in High Mountain. Maybe he doesn't want to step up and put more on his plate. Yeah, I get it. But I think, honestly, High Mountain's fine these days. We've taken care of the Legion. High Mountain's in good hands. Mela's hooking up with Bane. Like, they don't need him there. If anything, his flight needs him. And I'm sure Mela would absolutely understand. You know, if he asked, you know, like, can I go help my flight? She would probably be like, yes! She seems the type. I like Mela. I don't know. Indirectly responsible for Van Volgen's death. Yes, but that also wasn't his fault either, because that was a prophecy. The Legion were coming whether anyone liked it or not. There's a whole thing on that. Have you done the Mop Cloak questline? Because it was a prophecy that he witnessed by eating the heart of Lei Shen. And it was a prophecy he was trying to stop. So, I support him on that. And the Horde and Alliance were so dang set on murdering each other's brains out, he couldn't get them to help. So he had to go a different way about it. Probably what I would have done, honestly. Chromie for Queen 2023. That's funny. Civilian, the last boss, in the last patch of the last raid. Hey, you never know. He could be that sleeper agent. You never know. Also, why has he not shown his face until now? Hasn't interacted with mortals literally since BC. Didn't defeat the Legion, he didn't fight the old gods. Yeah, exactly my point. Like, he's just been out there playing Grand King. I don't know. Like, I am happy that they're bringing him in. I'm not saying that. I just don't think he's aspect material. I think he would be a fantastic advisor to Arathian. He needs to help him grow up a little bit. He can give him his military experience. Absolutely think that would be the best direction. Because Rathian needs to grow up. He is very young. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see what they do. I mean, one thing, like, outside of lore, unless they change it, Sibelian also doesn't have a unique dragon form, so that should tell you things in game-wise. I want to see Big Galakrond. Well, Iridikron looks like he could be some sort of Galakrond Deathwing machination, so we'll see what happens with him. Or tasty, delicious. I think Evan is just happy with Baby Rathian's aspect. Yeah, probably. If he really cared, I think he would have stepped up and said something. He should have at least been with Rathian to fight the old gods, considering his history. Coming in now is very sus to me. Yeah, and look at all he said. Like, all he said is he wants the throne, and he wants to restore his flight. Technically, he's already done that. Because he has the numbers. But why does he want the throne? He doesn't seem very willing to work with the other aspects. They don't like him. He just came barging in. Didn't even apologize to Alex Straza. And he helped with her forced breeding stuff, which is terrible. That's why she doesn't like him. So, I don't know. Yeah. He didn't stop it, he accelerated it. Well, that is the old saying. That's the point. His intention was to stop it, but one often meets their fate on the road they take to avoid it, or however that old saying goes. So, yeah. His goal was also to have one side sweep out the other. His meddling cost us our leaders. Well, yeah. I would have sided, I 100% side with them on that. Because the Horde and Alliance are idiots for constantly fighting each other. They wouldn't unify. So that was the option. I agree with him. What I find odd about all the focus Crummy is getting is we already know that she is not going to be aspect of time. I mean, she might be, she might not be. I don't know. It might be a Marithra situation, like Ysera's daughter. She probably won't be the new aspect, but she's at least a leader. I would probably like the Bronze more if they were more like Nosdormu himself and most of them weren't so aloof. I don't know, I'm not really fond of a lot of the Bronze characters personally. Like, I get that timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly stuff is super confusing, and it can be, definitely, but I don't know. I just don't like a lot of the Bronze characters. They kind of annoy me. Crummy's definitely the Bronze aspect when Murazone happens. It's called Crummy time after all, not Bronze flight time. Technically, it's not called Crummy time either. It's called, time walking. In game, it's technically labeled time walking, but that's confusing because time walking, we know, is the dungeons, which is confusing, and I don't know why they didn't name it separately. So people started calling it Crummy time, but you know. So technically, it's time walking in game. Rathian is just a baby. Said that to TikTok baby voice. Very true. Anyone might as well be a baby. He's one of the only few mostly sane in the WoW universe. I don't know if he's sane right now. Like, I get it. But he needs to step up and suck it up. That's how I look at it. Like, I know you went through a lot, but boy. Supporting the Cobalt. Okay, and then I have those. We could really use Anduin right now, because he's very good at keeping the peace as much as he can when he's not raging a little bit. He could help with all this, but no. I don't know. Who knows? I guess he's got some self-discovery to do, maybe. Maybe he'll come back all badass. Who knows? I don't know what they have planned for Anduin. If we even see him again. Okay. What is this? Assembly. Please help fight against them. Okay. Flight point. Light point. Talk to you. Let us show the sundered flame. They can't take the cobalt assembly away from us. No, it's one of those things. Sure. Research that. Okay. That's that, I suppose. That unlocks that stuff. Although I had that quest there anyway. Good. Finally getting down. That's right, I need to do that quest today too. Finally getting down on quests in this zone. Good gravy. So many side quests. Like, I'm not complaining, but dang. Okay. Over that direction. Anyway, where are we at here? Let's see. There's a running theme that kids in WoW are a lot smarter than the adults, at least in terms of wisdom. They really are, but I think a lot of that they're drawing from too is because a lot of the adults that we have are war-hardened and don't want to work with the other faction because of the history, which I understand. But there comes okay, random lag, little bit of lag once in a while in Azure span still apparently. Anyway, but I think that's kind of why they were getting a lot of rid of the older generation like Varian and Sarfang, because they would really have to, like Varian I know tried peace quite often, but it was shot down in his face. a lot. And I think, kind of like Gen, he might hold that against people. Oh, surfing? I don't know. It's hard to say. I would have liked that they stayed around, but what do you do? Personally, I would rather see character growth and change than just killing them off, because they might cause a problem when they're in the way in terms of like political stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just my thought on that. I wonder if a blue aspect dragon, whoops, I need to watch this, and a red aspect dragon mate, do we get a new purple aspect? Yeah, I don't know how that works. I know they stick to their flights now. They didn't when they were proto-drakes, but I don't know how that works with the Titan version of these Dragonflights. I've wondered that myself, honestly. I don't know. Like in RP, I like to have them mix, but I don't know. We never see that. I mean, there is that one old man, old dragon, who's a red, that liked he says the black dragon friend that he really liked, was a black dragon, but she's dead. So, yeah. I would love a Violet Drake to ride on. And IRL, my name is Violet. Nice. Very nice. Alliance, we're asking for it. Does Dormu already designated an heir? It's not Chromie. Did he? Who's the heir? I haven't heard anything about that. The Browns aren't really forthwith about a lot of their inner workings, so. Alright. Let's see. Oh, she's down inside. There's one here. Island fishing. This looks like it's more quest stuff. Alright. Oh, let's see. Still love the Murloc quest. He's taking time to find his dad in the Shadowlands. To this day, we still don't know where his soul went. Well, that's the thing, because, like, it's not that he's missing. I'm just curious that that is a retcon. Because technically, if you die by Fel, your soul is destroyed. That's why it was such a bad, horrible thing, lore-wise. But they're clearly going back on that if they're saying, oh, his soul's out there somewhere. So that's why I wasn't sure if that whole cutscene with Varian and Sarfing helping Anduin during the raid was him hallucinating or they were actually helping. Or if that was like a mental thing for him. Because technically if you die by Fel, you die for good. Technically. At least that's what the lore used to be. So. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with that now. Turn that in. Let's see. Kraken, did you ever finish the quest line with the orchestra at the Ruby Life pool? Probably. I don't have any quests left in here, except for all the stuff that's like rep stuff, so probably. I finished all of the Waking Shore quests in the first few days with Canary on stream, so probably. I never liked Gen. Aw, I like Gen. See, Mountain Curiosity. Ooh. Highland Drake, bushy brow, spiked cheek, multi-horned head. I want the bushy brow. Come on, bags. There we go. Alright. Let me browse your goods. I'll buy the other two, please. After it vendors all my extra stuff. Thank you. There we go. Neat. Gen was originally written as a build the wall, so by comparison to where he started, he's grown a lot. Build the wall? I'm not sure what you mean. But they did build a wall. Yeah, Gen's got a long history, because they broke off from the Alliance and walled themselves up to not help anyone. But then kind of got their forthcoming when they turned away people, whatever you call it. During the Scourge invasion, they turned away Lordaeron folk, that's the word. But then the Forsaken came and attacked them anyway, so there's that. But then Sylvanas came out of nowhere and came and killed his son, because his son tried to protect him. And then they took the city, and it just a long quest of kerfuffle. This helmet's so weird. I wish my hair was still on. This is one of those. We'll go with the red one. It's one of those helmets that suffers greatly from the removal of my hair in the back. I mean, that looks terrible. Oh well. That's okay. Anyway, where are we at? About an hour ago, Blizzard announced that tailoring bans are being overturned. Yeah, I never got hit though. Yeah, I saw that. They said some of them are. So, I guess that's a good thing. Anachronos. It's literally in his title. Huh, I don't even know who Anachronos is. Is he one of the big ones that lays down in, whatever you call that place, Caverns of Time? And you deal with him during the Terracosa questline? It's like, he's familiar. But the Browns really don't do much outside of the Time Ways, which I get. They have a lot to work with, but we don't see them as much, so I'm not as familiar with them. Probably because I don't really care for them anyways, but still. Oh wow, chat is weird. In the Twitch chat window, I don't see the other comments that I can see in the video stream, only my comments. I think Twitch is twitching. Yeah, my Twitch was bugging out earlier when I was trying to get to my schedule page. It just refused. So, it might be having some issues. Well, luckily you can at least see some of it from the stream here. Let's go. Yeah, I love that Drake would love an updated model of the BC style Drakes. Same, I would like an updated model of all the little Drakes. What is and isn't permanent death in WoW? Thanks to Shadowlands is really weird. Yeah, so that's been an issue with WoW lore since they added the Resurrection Spirit Healers. Exactly. And then there's the whole thing of like other entities. The Naru can take people's souls, the old gods can take people's souls. There's necromancers, which apparently can take them for a time, and then, like, they go back to wherever. And, like, wild gods. We even see that in Azure Span. The, old Iskar and Tuskar guy that we do the funeral for, he doesn't go to the Shadowlands. Grawl claimed him. So wild gods can even take souls. Death is a very, very confusing thing. So to me, I look at the Shadowlands then as... that's the place where all the souls go that didn't get claimed by other cosmic entities. So... I don't even know what to say about that. It's so confusing. Who knows? Like, if we can get res from the Shadowlands, what do they need an infinite army for the Burning Legion? If they could have abused the Shadowlands. Yeah, who knows? I mean, life cycle means, in theory, an infinite army, just a little longer res times. Technically, the Bronze deal with literally infinite issues based on the Chromia Legion quest. Yeah, exactly. Still one of my all-time favorite quests. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I do like that one. He is the one in charge of the Caverns of Time, gives you legendary staff. Yep, I know exactly who you're talking about then. And he was the one you had to become friends with at the start of the Encourage questline. Ah, okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about now. He's a very background character. So unless you've done those specific things, you wouldn't know who he is. But he's supposed to be the next Aspect Day. Well, hopefully that guy works out. Let's see here. Who knows? Maybe they'll retcon that too. It's hard to say. I don't mind retcons, for the record. I throw around the word very loosely because I don't really care. It's their story. They're gonna do what they want. The writers between then and now are a lot different. Different people, or they've changed their minds. Different leaders. I could care less what they decide to do. What does and doesn't get changed. And for all we know, not everything is a retcon. It's just adding to what was already there. So that's how I look at it. It's all thanks to Princess Bride. When you die in WoW, you are mostly dead. It's like death in Minecraft RPs. Yeah, exactly. It's real until someone decides they should come back to life and then fuck the rules. Yep. I'm a bit of a Bronze Dragonflight nerd, to be fair. Hey, no, there's nothing wrong with that, Mosk. I'm glad you are, because I feel like they don't get enough limelight, and I would probably like them a lot more. If they had more, I don't know, depth that we see that's more expounded on them, because usually the black flight, the bronze, the red and the blue are the ones we see the most. The green, we see some things. We saw a lot in Legion, but even then that was mostly with just a Sarah. Their background here and there, and even then they get more screen time than the bronze do. So, I don't know. Whatever. One Somdi can take souls too, I think. He can, exactly. He's one of the Loa. He'd be like the wild gods. He can take souls too, so... Exactly. So there's so many different deities that can take souls in the Warcraft universe. It's almost irrelevant. So who knows where Varian's soul actually is? Maybe, for all we know, he's out there in the Twisting Nether somewhere, and that's why we haven't found him. Because you don't actually die permanently when your soul gets disintegrated by Fel. Because that's why the Fel is supposed to be so bad, because it's soul consuming. Like, literally consumes you. But, at the same time, I don't know. I can't pretend to know. So I don't know. The only actually dead in WoW is that one bear for some reason. Ursoc? Yeah. Which I am sad about. I liked Ursoc. He got picked on way too much. Oh yeah, it's all very implied. Bronze and green are mostly in the background. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I do hope they get more limelight though, because I really do like all 5 flights. And that's why I'm really eager about this expansion, because like the dragons, old gods, titans, and elements are like my favorite core part of lore in WoW. I mean, I like all the other stuff, but like if I had to pick, all 4 of those are very related too. You can't have dragons without bringing up the old gods. You can't have titans without bringing up, or dragons without bringing up the titans, and you can't really have dragons without bringing up whatever the 4th thing I said was, elements, because it's all related. I love it. I love when stuff is interconnected like that. I love how the way we interact with them, the most expansion is just using them to do dragon racing. That is very true. Like, they have infinite time powers and we use it to run races. Very true. Mostly because they kind of overlap with blue and red respectively. You know, lots of magic stuff is also time stuff, lots of nature stuff is also life protecting stuff. Yeah, very true. But I think... Oh, I need to kill these things. I can definitely see that there. Bronze Dragonflight are like the observers of the Watchers. It's cheating if they interfere. Yeah, that's how I kind of look at it too. I think they're not supposed to interfere with a lot. Except for when they do. I don't know. I do really like the Infinite though. I'm curious to see more development on that. I'm glad we're seeing a little tiny resurgence of them again. Ursoc, I know! It's sad. Yeah, if Fel pills permanently, then Vol'jin shouldn't have been able to be brought back by Juan Samdi. But his soul is apparently still safe. Exactly! So there has to be a retcon or something. Exactly, I know. That's why I was shocked when I saw Vol'jin and Varian back. I was like, wait. But I thought, hold on. Which I'm fine with. I'm definitely fine with it being a retcon. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see where they go with it. Oh well. Oh well. This guy has a lot of health. Save it up a little bit. I always thought the Bronze Dragonflight is similar to the Dresden Files Angels. Oh yeah, I can see that. They aren't supposed to intervene, but if the other side does Infinite or Demons in the Dresden's book, they gotta do something, but just to balance the scales. Yeah, 100% agree with that. That makes sense. That's a very good example. It's pretty much, I think, how the Browns are working, actually, as far as I know. At this point, there are so many plot holes, I'm just going along for the ride. Well, that's kind of the problem with an MMO, too, because it's an MMO first, but an RPG second. And I know in recent expansions, they're trying their dangdest to clean up some loose ends and make things more continuous and have things make more lore sense, which I super appreciate. But there's a lot of that because WoW lore is very, very deep. The Warcraft universe is massive. It spans timelines, it spans planets, dimensions, like hundreds of thousands of years. I mean, you got, you know, from now, then you got the Night Elf stuff, and then all the way back to the Black Empire, and that's just an Azeroth. So that's why I love it. Because there's so much. It technically can go on infinitely. Which is awesome. And then there's this whole thing with Nosdormu possibly becoming Mirazon to this X-Pack, because they're strongly hinting at that. I'm like, if that happens, what's gonna happen to everything else? Because I know they, like, tend the time waves. And time will go on anyways, and there is still, like, the Titan of Time and whatnot. Whichever one that one was, I don't remember. But time's not gonna end, but it could get chaotic. So I'm curious to see what they plan to do with that. Yay! So is it just on our own planes that the dungeon quests are part of the lore master? That's odd. Okay. So that's done for this zone. Let's look at achievements here. Okay. I'm good on quests for this zone. Ooh, there's some charms. I should go do those. Where are we? At this point there are so many big potholes. Don't get me started on the tree burning, like how after they burn a literal magic tree. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that one was a little forced as well. Yeah. But you know, whatever. It's whatever, I guess. Off to make dinner, have a good night. You too, Baleness. See you later. With a wooden catapult, if I remember correctly. So that didn't burn, but a warded tree did. Yeah, I feel that. Hey Cracky, what's your eye level? My item level? 345 technically. If I put my other ring on. Not very high. I don't bother with gear much, so it's not gonna be very high. It's just world quests. Why did it survive the cataclysm fires but not fire from mortal war machines? Who knows, man? Who knows what Sylvanas put in those catapults? All we have to say is, "'cause Sylvanas," and quote-unquote, it explains everything, even though it doesn't. But you know. Yeah, I should get some food and then play some WoW, so cheers for the stream and this discussion. Yes, thank you for coming, Perma. Super appreciate you. I'll be ending in about 10 minutes here anyways, since my normal stream time is technically only 2 hours. Where is this? Oh, it's this kid. That's right. You. Pet. Load. Is this the right one? Yeah. Alright. I don't know why it still says I need to defeat him for battle on the Dragon Isles. I already did. Oh well. Magic fire, of course. I just had a sip of ice cold green tea and it was heaven. Good. That's good. Kraken going back to 2 hours after she spoiled us for the drops. I am indeed, yes. I'll do super long test streams like that again when there's more drops again. But otherwise, it's just the regular 2-hour stream. Yep. Alright. This little pet dial here. So I got leveling guides to make. It's gonna take me a lot of time to make them. Usually does. Luckily not nearly as long as last time because I have a lot of information at my disposal already and everybody called me crazy. Be that as it may, I'm crazy with a purpose. Let's see. We have 69 viewers. Nice. I knew it'd be fairly quiet today, though, and will be for a while until Race to World First is over, I think. Alright. Skadoosh. Get wrecked, kid. Job's done. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. I do need to up my blacksmithing at some point, because apparently the little blacksmithing recipe is all over the place. At least 25, since that seems to be the requirement. Where's the hunt at right now? Where is the hunt? Here it is. It's up here. In this area. So let's go up there so I can see if it moves over. Let's see. I'm here to accumulate bubbles. Channel exclusive. Yes, you'll get all the bubbles. Continuing the old tradition of beating up kids that started in Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. A rather productive 2 hours for you, though. It was indeed. Since I'm limiting my catch-up play basically just to the streams until I'm done with the leveling guides, so I'm glad I was able to get that zone done at least. So that's good. Speaking of, I need to get those VoDs taken care of. Ugh, I was gonna do that Sunday, but I just haven't had the time. C'est la vie. That's okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can turn in that quest now. Do that while I'm over here. I do need to do that dungeon too. Got 4 quests for the Nakut Offensive. That's just ridiculous. All from one zone. Pfft. Oh yeah, I didn't do my Tame with Thunderspine. I needed to go over and do that too. It only takes like 4 days or whatever. And keep forgetting about it. Where's this guy? Down here. Oh, expert flying. Let me out. There we go. Hey, bruh. Oh, I can pick another one. Let's do Skytop Observatory. Sure. Okay. See, that guy was up, but does he give anything I actually want? No, it doesn't. I can actually get rid of that one. Okay. Washi War Party. That's okay, we'll just go over to the observatory. Said the hunt is here, but I don't quite know where. Oh well. And that world boss quest is still there. It didn't complete for me. I did it 3 times yesterday. It still didn't complete for me. And I've seen a lot of other people having a problem with that too, so I'm sure they're aware of it. Oh well. See, this is on a rock under the dragon statue's chest. Ah. There it is. Really should do more side quests before they add a shit. Add more shit to the lore meta achievement for 10.1. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, and the best thing too is like you get renown and stuff. You get rep for doing side quests. I haven't done hardly anything for rep grinding at all, and I'm at, you know, various different 10, 9, 7, and 9, which is pretty nice. I've even been lazy and haven't really been getting chests and stuff. That's why I don't usually bother, because it'll just kind of happen passively anyways. Ah! There we go. Somebody mentioned to not join a group, wait for the talking head, then kill the world boss. Yeah, I noticed that. It procced for me the other day, but when I joined a group, it disappeared. So I was gonna mess with it later, because that's probably... They need to fix that. For me, I just enjoy the side quests intrinsically. That's a word I can't say very well, apparently. Almost got Lore Master for DF done. Nice. Yeah, and those flags are a great source of easy rep. Are they? I didn't even notice. Oh, they are! That's cool. Alright, I need to go this way. I also need that. Type brew. I got them all using the fair buff, so I got huge rep boost. Nice. Let's see. All those pat. Let's see where. Must be. Oh, must be up above. I bet it's up top. Yep. Here it is. Anyway, off to play WoW now. Cheers. See you later. Have a good night. Neat. New location discovered. Neat. I got 3 of them now. Cool. Okay. Yep, I'll be off in a couple of minutes myself. Oh yeah, I need to go check the little ducky. That's supposed to be a weekly quest. Rescue a single duckling per week, and I'm 1 of 5. So let's go find the duckies. Let's see. Salamander. Let's see one here. Where's the duck? Let's see one here. There it is. Take care of this guy. Didn't know about the weekly duckies. Still working on a list of all my weekly to-dos for the various mounts and such. Well, if you don't have Handy Notes Dragonflight, Handy Notes and Handy Notes Dragonflight, I definitely recommend getting those. That's how I know about all this stuff, because it puts it on my map for me, so I can check it. It's super handy. Hence the name. Is that Murloc piloting an elemental? It was indeed. It was. They're naughty Murlocs. I have Handy Notes, but it's so dense. I know, right? Ugh. Definitely look at the settings and turn like things off. Turning off like the Disturbed Dirt and the... What's the other one? The Expedition Packs helped clear up my map a lot. They were everywhere. I will save you, little ducky. Come with me! Oh yeah, isn't there supposed to be a drink down here? Throw... That's right, I got the red wine. I bought that. Buy Coltian red wine, Coltian red, from Coreful Shales to throw at Rampaging Wind. There would be Rampaging Wind here, but that person has killed them. It's okay. Let's get the duck where it belongs first. There you go, son. Thank you for bringing Daisy to us. There's 2 so far. There must be another. Keep an eye out. Yep. Ta-da. Alright. Oh, and I got rid of the one. Cool, so they are different. Cool beans. Okay, well. Come with me if you want to live. Yeah, exactly. I have lots of gameplay. That's the problem. What a problem to have. Right? Tell me about it. So many things to do. Alright. Well, I'm calling it there. That is my 2 hours. I'm going to get back on the leveling guide tests. I've got a lot to do for those. So I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Same time Monday through Friday. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. You're very welcome.